Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, Twitch is fucked right now. Mine's a party. Look, Twitch is like actually dead. I see Tyler, lol, Tyler1 online. It's actually like, you can't even like go to this category. The Discord ping, yeah, that's why I did it. I think it was fine when I woke up. Fallen list, top left. I mean, even then, it's still lagging. I wouldn't recommend League Start Online and Strike. I think it's like way better as of League Start. I couldn't even choose my stream title, so same as yesterday. I'm gonna pin this for today. Leagues aren't snaking. Yep. FAQ. Oh yeah, I saw your H town. I want to like set up anything right now though, because I've been like so busy. It's been like I mean I can link it though, it has everything already. Yeah, lobster. Yeah, Twitch is cooked. You mirror a split item? Yeah.
I'm not up to that yet.
Everything is cooked right now. What do I need to do today? Another level in practice, maybe fix some atlas trees. I guess we can fix some atlas trees. Manage on snaking, watch the guide. Add the FAQ command. Alright, sure. Dude, I need to add my Nightbot commands to YouTube. I don't know how to do that. I strike Slayer already said no. I don't think you should restart it. Is Nightbot also lagging? I can't even add it. Nightbot's also dead. I'm the only one. Nice. Yeah, Twitch is bugged right now. Or multi-stream to YouTube. What do I want to do first? The penetrant build viable? Yeah. It'll be slower though. And if anything, it should be buffed because the top side got buffed. But it's probably weaker though because haunted ones were insane. Or a lot of currency tabs. Okay, hold up. 60 hours a week. Party buffs? Party got nerfed. Anyone who thinks party got buffed literally has no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Just do not listen to them. Which 07? What is this Fizz max at? That seems very, very bad. So what's going on here? This is a terrible build. This is terrible. But yeah, party play got nerfed because they lost 100% quant. They lost glitter and scarab. Sanctum nerfs, it's good. Lead Sanctum. Not bad the recom nerfs. It's still good for triple prefix or triple suffix. But beyond that, it's pretty nerfed. Why is my rage on my pop 20k? Rage on pop doesn't matter. The thing is, party play right now literally majority of the currency gain is some like unique drops. Like the raw currency drops isn't like it's so negligible for like the actual overall profit. What Nightbot's working. All right. Was your 5 link? It should be in the guide. The first 5 gems. What up, Zuka? Oh, mine doing good. Oh, Switch working now? Which might be back to normal. And probably not, but I see my follow list now. Nice, Rod. Why do you play Giga Buff? Did I see? Yeah, I saw the post, Bazooka. 50D an hour for a player. You logging in? Yeah, rallying works. Why do you play Buff? Any Goggers? Dude, those. Let me go to the thread, dude. That thread's wild. I don't know, dude. Like, I'm a party hater, and I know this party change is overall like a net neutral or net nerf. Because losing 100% quant is massive. Like, that's like 55% more items you just lost. No longer in the game. Which a lot of solo strats didn't use anyway because it was too expensive. Like, you didn't use Hero Exiles for solo. What on earth? The ease of completing Sanctum? That's a joke, right? It's literally one of the worst things to farm unless your build is one of those crazy Spark or TS. Dude, like, it's actually insane how people just speak on shit they know nothing about. Spark or TS are not even they aren't even Sanctum builds. No one plays Spark or TS for Sanctum. Literally no one. Like, it's just, dude, I just hate how people just comment on shit they just literally know nothing about. ASA, we won, brothers. True. Stay strong, runners. We may be broke now, but our spirits are still rich. What's up, Splashfire? What's the Reddit thread? Also, is EU servers gonna be cooked as fuck tomorrow still? Like, isn't EU server still cooked right now? Dude, rip EU, man. Imagine being EU, Lamau. Yeah, Leecher's meta might be good. But like raw currency farm. EU service has fundamental routing problems. Connections get routed through US. That's cooked. What do you farm for currency? With Scarab. That's pretty good for currency. That's pretty good last league. Like actually in Settlers, it wasn't that bad. Just raw currency farm. Like the thing is, if you're a Legion, right? If you just get one party member, just +1, you get 150% more currency, right? Because it's a merc plus them, so like it could like be like a real thing. If you get 2 people, you get 300% more currency. What scarabs? I mean, double wisp, something, magic pack size. Double wisp, magic pack size, maybe double, like triple magic pack size. Wisp is good for raw currency. If you roll for like a lot more currency. Double wisp, thanks, bro. Dude, they're just gonna do unique farm again. Uniques are like the only thing you farm in party play. AFK your maps. Yeah, you can play the Legion on Fisher. I was doing on like the 2 divine build. Revert this unbelievably bad change. What's the Reddit thread? Oh, guys, this Twitch drops. Yo, I'm just saying. Guys, 2 gift subs. Holy dude, you get a portal effect. Let's watch some stuff. What are you guys gonna do? Snap if it's not doing Titanic.
Channel the true power of the mastermind by using the Syndicate's demise.
Okay, to be fair, these drops are actually kind of cool. I like the first one.
Unique finisher effect.
You get for unique finisher.
A torrent of souls from any unique monster you slay. For all you Zana fans out there, this one's for you.
This one's also cool for being free. You get a charge MTX.
The rose charge effect turns your charges into pristine roses, with a different colored rose for your endurance, friends.
And it's gonna be useful on PoE too. The party play changes. Party play's nerfed. Dude, do not trust Sir Gog when it comes to juicing. I don't think he ever juiced in his life. Has Sir Gog ever used 5 scares in a Mac device?
And power charges. Dive through the Atlas's memory threads.
Guys, 2 gift subs for a portal. You know what I'm saying?
The Originator's Portal. Burnished with gold and pulsating with memory threads, this portal effect is a great choice to bring with you on your journey through the updated endgame for Secrets of the Atlas. You can earn the Syndicate's Demise unique finisher effect during the first week and the Rose charge effect during the second week by watching any Twitch channel in the Path of Exile category for the required duration. To earn the Originator's Portal, just purchase 2 subscriptions of any tier to your favorite streamer in the Path of Exile.
Guys, am I your favorite streamer?
Category.
I'm just saying.
All of these items are purely cosmetic and do not affect your power or progression in any way.
I like the drops though. Like the free ones are pretty cool. Like free charge MTX, free finisher. They always do like pretty nice drops. There's also the rewards. Where are those at? I thought this was kind of mid. I didn't like this that much.
In the Mercenaries League, you'll be able
This
to
one looks
earn
kind of mid.
pieces of the exclusive Watcher's Wrath cosmetic armor set by completing 40 new challenges, which you'll also be able to use in Path of Exile 2. As even Zana
You know what this reminds me of, dude?
learned,
I played it recently.
Be able to use in
Yo, thanks for the 10 gift subs, dude. But you're 1 day early. I appreciate it.
Path of Exile 2.
This helmet fucking reminds me of the fucking Oblivion NPC. The Dark Brotherhood, dude. Without this thing on the top.
As even Zana learned, no one survives the Atlas wearing simple rags or formal attire. So prepare yourself
The helmet is so goofy. I don't like it. It's so goofy.
for the true darkness of the Atlas with this battle-hardened armor set.
No, that stuff looks fine.
This armor set is entirely cosmetic and does not affect your character's power or progression in any way. Completing challenges also grants you pieces of this league's totem pole hideout decoration. Good luck!
Yeah, thanks to the 2 sub. Make KV great again? I agree. Ruthless challenges. I just don't like the helmet. The helmet looks so fucking goofy. You want to chat about the changes? Yeah, we can do that, Snap. Give me a few minutes. I want to see if there's anything else I want to go over real quick. Can I choose my stream title now? I was not able to change my stream title. Let's see. Can I change my stream title? The same title from yesterday. Change it. Start some drama. Group players should be banned on site. If you enter a party, your account's automatically suspended for 1 week. Any truers? Besides for trading, you're allowed to trade. Even Sir Gog's catching strays. I mean, dude, what Sir Gog says is just so cooked. It's just not like the reality of party play. Like, okay, if you look at the party play group changes and ignore everything else, like literally ignore everything else, I can see how you can come to a conclusion a party play is buffed. But like, you can't ignore all the scarab changes, all the map changes. Like, you can't just ignore that party play lost 100% quant. Can we play Earth Shatter instead of Snake into the same pub? No, it's a different pub. What's this?
We had the real MF Messiah, and he was too lazy to update one fucking guide. Just saying. And every league I'd be like, yo, Fub, are you updating your guides? It's like, we don't know what's going on with the currency and stuff. I can't write anything. And then you look at his stream and he's done like 36 different strats. It's like, what are you doing, bro?
Dude, if Tuna's trying to shop some drama, you know why I didn't update guides? Because the Maxwell website was fucking dog shit to update guides. It literally took fucking forever. And you had to get like a whole review for every single guy you updated. It was so dog shit. Maybe if the fucking website wasn't dog shit, I would have updated guides. I don't know how much allowed to say, but also the Maxwell pay was complete dog shit too. Like, they were straight up like scamming their people, I'll be honest.
Like, what are you doing?
He's just trying to start some drama, dude. I'm just speaking the truth here.
What the fuck? Just fucking put it in a guide.
You can't just put in a guide because the website's dog shit. It literally, to make a Maxwell guide back when I was there, you had to, dude, it was actually so bad. You had to learn so much shit to make a basic guide. I'm just saying, compared to Mobalytics, you can literally learn in 2 seconds. You don't even need anyone to teach you how to use Mobalytics. Maxwell, you had to have someone sit you down for like 3 hours, teach you everything about it, hope you remember everything, and then you can make a guide. It was so terrible.
Jesus.
The reason why I have like 30 Atlas shots on my sheet, because it literally takes 2 seconds to make. And on top of that, they need so much for fucking reviewer guide. It also wasn't worth my time. Like, straight up making a Maxwell guide that took like 3 or 4 hours was less pay than streaming for 1 day. That's how dog shit the pay was. But it was like, the motivation to actually make a guide was literally 0 because the pay was complete dog shit.
Yeah. I mean, fair enough, bro. I respect the hustle. Bro just wants to grow his stream. I get it.
Yeah, I want to grow my stream or grow another website. It doesn't pay me well. Isn't that pretty obvious?
But then, like, don't join. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hey, I'll be honest. I joined Maxwell when it was completely new, and I thought it was fine. Then I realized after joining, it was just bad. Like, it was honestly just bad. Like, I shouldn't have joined. But I didn't know because I was completely new to streaming and content creation. Yeah, I should have never joined. I can't talk about payment. I'm just saying I made more money from streaming 1 day than making any Maxwell guide. So it was literally like never worth my time. Not only that, dude, Maxwell has fucked over my Atlas trees like 3 times now. I'm actually so pissed. Like, I actually like using the Maxwell Atlas trees, but it's so fucking bad because they mess up every 3 months. They're all deleted. It happened like 3 times now. Why is it so bad? Rest the most probable tier 17 strat? It probably is with the massive risk buff. Alright, let me call Snap. The POW. Call me in Discord. Yeah, I'm not a drama streamer. People just start drama with me for no reason. I'm not, like, I didn't say shit, but if they're gonna talk shit, I'm gonna talk shit back and just give them the reality. What actually happened. Also, the time I joined Maxwell, it literally wasn't doable to even update the guides because the time I joined was from Affliction to Necropolis, and like Affliction to Necropolis, everything changed. It was literally impossible to make a guide before League launch. It wasn't possible. All the scarabs changed. Tier 17, it's like, And then there are nerfing strats left and right for literally every week in Acropolis. It wasn't even possible to make like currency guides. I mean, the biggest reason was though, like if I make more money from one day of streaming than making like a full guide, it takes hours. There was just no reason to ever do it. Carson Powell. Yo, what up?
What's up? Sorry, I was noodling on Vardorvis. I'm back. So, let's talk about group play and or juicing and or MFing in the new patch.
Yeah, let's talk.
First, I want to kind of hear what you think about your initial thoughts on 16.5s versus 17s. Where you think it's gonna go?
I still think tier 17 is gonna be the meta for like early on. Like the Uber uniques are like way too valuable. The tier 16.5s, the tier 16.5s ought to be like so insane to outweigh the value of fragments.
Just the fragments plus the unique, you think is gonna make it like way more worth running?
Yeah, especially this league where you have like slammers and people want the XR gloves as well. Like you're gonna have a lot of valuable Uber uniques early on.
If you discount the fragments or the uniques, do you think that 16.5s give you like more juice value?
They better. I would hope so.
Like in my mind, right? If you have access to the same mod pool, you should be able to like obtain the same pack size quant rarity numbers that you can on 17s. And so like, what are you missing from 17s? Like they have a bigger layout, which means that they have maybe like more base monsters, but I don't know if you care about that much.
I mean, it's the petals, right? That's gonna be the difference. If the petals are good or not.
And so we have what? Respawning monsters and converting to currency.
Well, it's not converting to currency. It deletes all armor drops.
Equipment to currency.
Yeah.
It's like conversion. I really wonder if like that will scale in group.
But those are also limited to number of monsters, right? Is it like 300 at the bottom or whatever?
Doesn't the cost also scale with the thing that you're infecting? So like if you're infecting rare or uniques, it like costs a lot more.
Yeah, I think it does. I think it is power based. Yeah.
All the pedal abilities like are affected by the power of the mob.
Yeah, it is power based, like Warcries.
What do you think of the new changes to groups? Or
I mean, group play in my mind is definitely nerfed compared to last league, unless there's something broken in tier 16.5. Because like there could be a scenario for group play. This is the only scenario I can think of. Is because you know how you get the maps become better and better, and you do like 5 maps, right? And the last map's the juiciest map. So, but the potential for group play is that you have like a runner do like the first 4 maps, and then you have the juice map set up, and like that's where group play could maybe shine if it's actually that good. But besides
think people are doing the memory threads over the actual like itemized map drops?
I mean, Mark was saying that's where the juice is. So
is the memories?
Yeah, because you can't do the petals without the memories.
You can. Yeah, you can. I thought I thought it just you don't get like the string of altars that last the entire time.
Yeah, that's what I meant. The altars. You don't get the altars without doing the memory strands.
Sure, but you still have the petal abilities and such on the standalone tradable maps. But like, what did we even see on the? Did we see anything on the altars that made them like compelling?
Saw like
just more petals.
Yeah, we saw like one altar. It wasn't much. But honestly, that could be a potential because that's what Mark was saying. Like that's where juice can be. Like you get some of the juicy maps at the end.
Dude,
so that could be a potential.
I would be so upset if that's better than the itemized tradable version because rolling those is like absolute cancer. You cannot pre-roll any of them. So like what happens is if you're actually caring about these memory strand memories, every single time you open a map, you have to roll it. You have to pull out all your currency, roll the map, put whatever deli or whatever you're doing to it, and then hit activate. And you're sitting there after every map. You have to pull out all your rolling currency. And you can't regex it or anything either. There's no search bar,
Yeah.
which is horrible. It's like worse than rolling 17s.
I mean, they were making it saying the pedals sound like it's big juice, but I don't know, maybe it's not.
Yeah, but
Maybe it's 16.5 is the only thing.
It's gonna be horrible if that's where the juice is, and you have to like, you know, do what I said, where you have to pull out your fucking currency and roll it every time. Like that's like that. If people complain about rolling T17s, this is like a whole nother level of like.
Oh, actually, it wouldn't be okay. It wouldn't be as bad if they added regex because there's that like the new Atlas sack. So that's the Atlas sack is added to the.
Sure, but there's no regex there. There's no.
Yeah, I'm
search
saying
bar.
if they add a regex, I feel like that shouldn't be too hard if it's like actually that big of a complaint.
Maybe, but I don't think it's there right now, which would be problematic, I think.
Zaki,
But yeah,
Hicks.
just re-roll. Just having to re-roll after every map is really arduous, I think.
Yeah, that
honestly.
is. You can't math map roll.
I hope the itemized ones are just better, so that doesn't happen.
I hope so too. The itemized ones are cool. Because they aren't like random map drops. Like you can presumably use stuff like singular focus and just only do the map you want and just self-sustain forever.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, is there a good 16 you can Horizon into, or I
Canyon.
didn't actually look?
Canyon's
Canyon is
pretty
the
good.
best. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yep.
So, I mean,
Even
everybody's
them
just
is close.
scrying Canyon and Horizoning now. It seems like the play.
Yep. I think there was like one other good one. It was Canyon, Lighthouse, something bad, and like one more decent. Tower. Oh, the tower's bad. Never mind. The tower's the bad one. Waste pool. Whatever it was, I don't know.
So,
Tower.
sorry, go ahead.
Oh, nothing. Go.
I was gonna say, with the changes to Titanic, are you just gonna be sending like fragment running or boss killing in 17s basically, or like what is your angle now after the Titanic
containment.
nerfs?
It's containment early on, not nerfed.
And you're not using regular box scarabs; it's just all containment with that, yeah.
Well, it's just standard. It's one of each box scarab, so it's only nerfed by 2 boxes. You use 1 containment, 1 potency, 1 hidden compartments.
Scarabs aren't a currency, so like the group play buffs is not going to be affecting this sort of thing, I don't think.
The party play should not affect strong boxes, so
Yeah,
it shouldn't matter. As far as I'm aware, strong boxes aren't affected by party play quant.
Did you do any of the Exile smuggling and Freesia at all?
Nah, I quit before then. I only played like 2 weeks. I saw it though. I saw like you guys or people in the Discord doing it. I know what it's
Yeah.
all about.
Yeah,
Are you gonna do that?
Well, like we're gonna try it. The thing is, like, I'm pretty sure you're gonna be able to respawn things in a ritual with the pedal abilities.
Okay, that would be broken if the giants still work. Like,
No, the giant won't be able to be respawned because, like,
oh, okay, maybe it
Yeah.
won't be as good then.
well, I'm pretty sure if you kill the giant and then the split exiles are no longer ritual tagged, they'll be able to respawn them.
Wait, hold up. We have people asking what's Exile's smuggling. Do we have clips? I'm sure we have some clips.
MP made a YouTube video.
MP did? Like, let's go to MP's YouTube real quick.
I think it's like I can't stop magic finding or something. It's the video.
Empty YouTube.
So like the idea is that you put a bunch of giant rogue exiles in a ritual vessel, and then you use that as your like exiles in the map. Instead of relying on ruckus or relying on pandemonium, you're using a ritual vessel full of exiles. That's just the way you get all your uniques in the map.
I think this is it.
Probably, yeah, that one.
Is this tier 16 though? This is not even tier 17.
These are where they're farming them. They're farming up the vessels in 16s, and then they are going to 17s later.
Yeah, this is 17. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so essentially, why is YouTube lagging? So essentially what this is, there's virtual vessels. I think MP was just at it. Yeah, so there's ritual vessels. When you complete a ritual, if you have like 3 or 4 giants in there, or like 2 giants even, you can save that ritual. So you have 2 giants in this vessel, or 3 and 4. You do that like 4 times or 3 times. I think it was like 3 vessels, right? Something like that.
Vessels. 2 vessels, 2 wisps. Yeah, it's just...
Yeah. So you had, let's say, 6 giants, 3 in each vessel. You just put the 2 vessels in, and now every ritual on your map had 6 giants. And if you did the Exile form, you know how insane giants were in rituals. And then you brought that to tier 17. And at tier 17, you rolled giga high pack size. And you got insane loot like this.
So the thing that I didn't understand, because I saw people doing this strat in Freesia, and I didn't understand why this strat was good, but I'm pretty sure it's because of a bug. So the exiles, right? When they're in a ritual and they're big, the big exiles, whenever they die they split into the small exiles, they're no longer ritual tagged.
Yeah.
Which means that they're no longer subject to the ritual penalty.
Yep.
Which is like 90% less loot or something stupid. Which I think is why this strat works.
Yeah, it's only because of that. If they got affected by ritual, it'd be bad.
Yes. But I mean, I don't know. The currency buffs might be really good in this situation because like you get a lot of locks and just like raw div kind of from doing that. So, you know, maybe you're getting like a lot more currency from doing that with double wisp scarab. That's the thing I could see happening. Like, do we know what the like total bonus is for 6-man plus 6 mercs? I haven't seen like a consistent number.
We don't know the
900%.
uniques. We don't know for currency. It's 900%. No, for currency it's 800%, isn't it? 800%. Yeah. That's one thing we know. We don't even know if the unique change was like made it worse or the same, or they just said like, oh yeah, it should be the same as before.
Right, because like the way I interpreted that change, right, is I think because like this modifier existed before. It was the reliquary scare, because the reliquary was more unique items specifically, and so like that modifier already existed. It wasn't like more rarity or whatever. Yeah. And so they probably just removed the rarity scaling, which is going to cause a few things to happen in party. The conversions from rare mobs was affected by the party bonus. So I think that is going to be something that's nerfed in group. And then separately, I think like, you know, influenced items, they're rare. So like you're just getting less influenced items. I think that's another thing. But I can't think of like any other use case where like you would care about there being more non-unique items. Yeah. Like, yeah. But even then, I don't even think groups cared about influence drops, like influence item drops or... So, yeah, it's like a weird change. I don't know. I guess I don't understand the point.
I guess it could be potentially worse conversions, but I don't think that matters that much.
Is it like lag reduction, maybe? That's like my only guess. Is it's just a reduced lag?
So that's why I assume why they removed Quant too. Because like with mercs plus Quant, it may have been like too much loot. I don't know. But then again, like...
Is the Quant bonus for party lower than it was with mercs?
No, it should... As far as I understand, it should be the same as before with mercs. As far as I understand, the only thing that party buffed was the more currency. Like, you now have more currency, but like everything else should be roughly the same. So, I mean, don't know for sure.
So you're doing containment into what? Or are you just clicking boxes for a month straight?
I'm clicking boxes until it gets too expensive, and then maybe there's like a sick like tier 16.5 shot.
Man,
where wisp scares are still good. Like wisp scares were good without
awesome,
without Roy Exiles are still good. Even with it, like maybe the speed form in like tier 16 city square, even with the Titanic nerf, can still be good. You just now you see the map instantly.
You can Titanic wisp, and just like run to the bosses, and then maybe you can respawn the bosses too with the pedals or something. I don't know.
And then also the Royal Exile map device was buffed, so it's like 7 base now.
I mean, that's what we're gonna be relying on early, like because buying Anarchy Scarabs early is like a huge pain, and now you can just craft it on the map device. It's actually pretty huge.
Yeah, it might still be like a pretty good farm if uniques have value. which
Pretty sure they
really
will. Titanic is really fucking nerfed, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It should have a lot more value this patch.
Like, how many angles of attack did they do on Titanic? Like it was the pack size, and then like the altars, and then we have the scaling is reduced.
Yeah, it's
like
altars, pack size of tier
three-prong nerf.
17s, Titanic nerfed. I think that's it, right? Those three. Sanctum Divine Inflation reduced, yeah. Oh, yeah, and Quant, and you lost Quant on top of that. You use Glitter and Scarab.
Yes, you do use the glittering, but I mean, I don't know. It's like what 38% more items that you were missing. So
Wait, 100% Quant's 54% more items.
yeah, no, I'm saying like yeah, it's like 30 something percent items that you're missing.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's
yeah.
actually like not that big of a deal. Like if you look
That's
at
40 from
those, like
nerfs.
yeah, but if you look at like the screenshots of Freesia, it's like, you know, reduce that by 30%. Like that's still a little bit too broken.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll see. I don't know. It's like before you're getting like 5 T0s a map or something stupid. You know, if you're getting like a T0 every
A
like
map.
5 maps or something, I think that would be healthier. Which is, you know, a 90% nerf. But
And it would be like the cost would adjust to it. Like Mage would be more expensive.
I think Mage Blood's going to be like 300 divines or 250 or something, man. I'll be honest.
Yeah, it kind of depends how good it is because we haven't had a league yet where we had to depose diff card nerfs, but unique farm was bad, right? Like unique farming is bad, so if Mage Blood's worth a lot, well, it's still bad. I mean, diff farm is bad. It's just been unique farming.
Most div cards are just generated through stack text now.
Yeah. Although
I mean,
the Discard Plenty was actually substantially buffed. It could be like a decent strat too. It went from, like,
I mean,
went from,
hopefully,
like,
hopefully 16.5s are giga, and you actually go and scry something, and so there's just more people running content that can drop apothecary.
yeah.
But I don't know. I feel like what you said about the fragments and boss uniques is going to be true, and I don't like those are going to be expensive for like a week. No, like
It was pretty good value for like 2 weeks in Settlers.
yeah, but it'd be such a shame like if the 17s are better than the 16.5s
Yeah,
for like
I
a really
agree.
long time just because of the fragments. That'd be kind of lame, I'll be honest.
Also, the Plenty Scare was buffed more than 800 to 1000%. It was 3 packs to an average of 8 packs, and all those packs are magic. So like it's actually not bad. If you use like 3 scarabs and you spawn 24 additional magic packs in your map, plus they will have a 1000% increased diff scarab. Like 24 magic packs is actually quite good.
What do you think of fuck, what's it called? I actually forgot. I was gonna ask you.
What? Blazing frags at 1D each? I doubt it. I think X circles are too common.
Like 20% or something, isn't it?
They're like 40% drop rate.
Oh yeah, it's like it's really high. It's gonna be plus 10 div on average to divine it though.
Oh, it's 25%.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I thought it was like 20 or something.
Yeah, it just costs a lot of divines. Because also a +1 is useless. Yeah, okay. The Shaper helmet, the one for slams, is 44%. That one's common. I think the frag's gonna be so expensive. Like everyone wants the gloves, everyone wants the helmet. Like a lot of slammers want the helmet, a lot of champions want the gloves. And I think it'll be like one of the probably the 2 highest played ascendancies, or top 3 at least.
Yeah, I actually think Snakey might be the most played skill on day one. I'll be honest.
And then Yoko's suffering on top.
Yeah. I'm actually
Which
kind of
is-
surprised that the ZHP bossers like weren't touched at all this patch, I'll be honest. I feel like that would be something that GGG would really hate and
I
they want to
feel like-
remove.
It's probably because would require quite a bit of balancing without directly nerfing the build itself. Because there's a lot of ZHP bossers.
Add the
Like,
flicker
there's so many ways to build
spiders.
it.
Take the flicker spiders from Delve or whatever and put them in T17s.
Okay, yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true.
Problem solved.
Get a boss rushers. What Kaiba is doing.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
Fortress
pretty
is gonna be so
degenerate
juiced.
gameplay.
Yeah.
The literal cast on death trappers.
Yeah, I think tier 17s are going to be, I don't know, at least first 2 weeks. I can't really see a tier 16.5s beating them.
I was gonna ask you about meat sacks. Meme
what about
or
them?
not a meme?
Well, they nerfed meat sacks again. You saw that? The modifiers?
Yes, they did. Were they
And-
too good internally?
I guess so. And in 3.25, they nerfed rare stacking already. Like, it wasn't.
What was
it can't
the
even be a
change
thing.
exactly in 3.25?
I think it was something like each additional rare mod has less value than before. But they went as like multiplicative as before. I can probably get the exact wording, but
You saw the list of all flames. There weren't very many. There's like 5 or 6 or something.
yeah.
There's just not that. And I feel like we know what they already do because they have the same names as the old ones. You know, like there's the Wildwood, which is, you know, just like the old currency all flame. And that wasn't very powerful, I think, back in the day. Or at least I don't remember because we tried it a bit and it wasn't very good.
Yeah. I think meat sacks do have some potential though. Because there is that one, was it the all flame, right? That makes rare mod stack.
Propagate.
Yeah. So if you could like do that and like get like 3 juicy meat sacks with like 12 plus rare mods, then you can move via them on top of that. Maybe
But
that could be.
How do you
used.
control the map? Like, can't you kill them before you even do that? Like,
I mean, in the old tier 17 Acropolis strat, the meat sacks are so fucking tanky that like you have to intentionally kill them.
that's true. No, but this one is like you have to clear the rest of the map to propagate those rare mobs to the rest.
Yeah, it's just each rare mob you kill, right?
No, I think it's the propagation all flame was rare monsters in that pack. It's not globally all rare monsters in the map.
Oh,
it's just
okay,
it's just the monsters in that pack. So you have to like run around and hunt for like the mobs in that pack.
This
Yeah,
shit's
this
so
looks-
silly.
This looks balanced.
The ZHP boss rusher.
He has 300 health.
This is what he did for like 2 days straight. It's so much currency,
Yes.
but it's so fucking like degenerate and boring. You get to run like max quant maps.
You can also just do Ubers like immediately.
Yeah, yeah. Like stuff like Uber Maven's actually insane profit early on because a lot of people can't do it. And, like Progen's like worth like 35 divines and the fragments are worth like half a divine. It's like just guaranteed profit. Get into the prime.
I'm just surprised that this wasn't like addressed at all, because you're gonna have people going crazy with the ZHP bossers. Any bets on the hardcore race?
What, who's gonna win?
Yeah,
I mean, it's either Ben or Nick. I think Nick might win because Nick is actually a faster player than Ben. He just can't die. That's usually his downfall is that he just dies historically. But he's a faster player than Ben.
it's gonna be a quick race. No, it's not even
Yeah,
like it's just like
yeah.
the regular version. So like, how long is this gonna take?
I
don't
think
know.
sub 20 hours.
It's an actual race.
Yeah, it's less than 20 hours for sure. They have to do the initial 3 quest ones, then they have to farm for each one. I guess it depends if they're very RNG. Like, I hope it's on an RNG race where it's like to get the map boss, it's RNG which one you get. That could be
Maybe
the
just
case.
in the instance, and you like talk to him, and then he like spawns a portal or like gives you a memory to start the boss chain.
Well, how it works, as far as I'm aware, is that after you do the 3 quest ones, there's 3 different drops for which boss you get.
Is the boss a memory, or is it just a standalone thing?
It's a
But do you have
standalone
to do-
thing. It's a standalone
you-
thing, but it's a drop.
I mean, if they're tuning this to be the same difficulty as regular Eater, regular Exarch, it's gonna die like really fast. Unless the fragments are just hard to obtain, right?
Yeah. I hope it's not like just complete RNG. But they didn't really mention it. Oh yeah, you can block bosses on a tree. That is true. So I think it is an RNG drop, but you can use the tree to give it like 80% reduced chance to spawn. So you can kind of target farm one.
What are you gonna do if there's no scarabs on the, or sorry, chisels on the Kirak Vault Pass?
I
Are
mean,
you-
I didn't use them before. Either like
You
too
didn't-
like rare.
Even early on in like free, I guess you weren't doing containment in free show, were you?
No, I was. I did use the currency chisels, but I don't think the currency chisels affect like boxes. Well, no. Okay, it does. It affects the natural drop of boxes, but doesn't affect the guaranteed drops.
Yeah. That's like also kind of the problem that I see with the group scaling currency stuff, because like you have to find a mechanic that isn't a loot tile, and so like what is in the game that drops currency that isn't a loot tile, and it's like Wildwood is the only thing. So
Yep. Wait, how sick do you think Merc's gonna be? Like party play?
they're gonna be absolutely crazy.
Because they're gonna be immortal regardless because like or a bot, right?
Well,
So you
no,
can give
the-
anything.
The reason why, the reason why the Merc is gonna live is because of the Jugger Miner. It's like 30k recovery per second.
Wait, what's the Jugger Miner?
It's the thing that replaced the.
Oh, it's new party play.
So yeah, the character, all it does is it uses Juggery, the flask belt, and it gets like 1 bajillion flask recovery, and then it clicks the flask and heals everybody. It's like 30k recovery.
Oh, Drugger. I thought you said Jugger. I thought it was like Juggernaut. I was like, what's this?
No, drug. And then
Yeah, okay, Juggery.
he throws Pyroclast because you know how cool that.
Yeah,
No
that's like
ability
4,000
is.
added flat. Yeah, it's kind of sick.
It's like 6,000, but yeah,
Oh, okay, yeah, even better.
that's very balanced. I'm just surprised. Like I know like more and more solo players are like picking up on Pyroclast, but I'm surprised it's not more widespread.
Young
I
guys
guess
used it
it's
for a
just-
long time. It's just like
It's just annoying. I get
yeah,
it.
it's like annoying. You kind of it's really only usable for like Ubers. Like you're not using it for normal mapping.
You throw them on T17 bosses. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean that you could. You definitely could throw into your 17 bosses where the boss spawns. But if you don't have like the mines cannot
Be
like, be
damaged.
damaged,
Yeah.
yeah, they'll instantly die.
But yeah, I think mercs are going to be insanely broken. Like mainly because I think like Shaper Seed is like kind of crazy. I mean, obviously everybody's going to throw on Perkles, but you only need one, right? And so like if you're in party, the rest of the 5 mercs are going to have on Shaper Seed, and the mana regen and life regen stack. So you can have 25% life regen. And the radius is pretty massive on that.
Yeah.
The
Wait,
big
are you
problem
gonna do the 11 endurance charts thing on work?
doesn't work.
Oh, does it?
Nope. Mercs
Wait,
are
why
not your
not?
mercs aren't your party member.
We sure?
I thought they announced this in the Q&A, or I remember reading somewhere that this is like not going to work because they're not your party member.
I mean, maybe that's the case. I didn't look into it. I just saw it.
Ambus is not nearby allies. It's your party members, which I think is strictly just your 5 people in the party window at the top.
Wait, do we know if Embu works in anything else right now? Like
It does
minions,
not
or?
work on Animate Guardian. It does
Okay,
not
okay.
work.
Yeah.
So it's most likely not gonna work.
Yeah, never mind then. That would have been sick though.
It's weird because you're gonna be able to link to them, but they're not party members. Like I don't understand what's going on with those.
I mean, they could be coded. I mean, they are coded differently for sure. So they could be coded in a way where they are party members, because you can use Link on them. You can't use Link on Animate Guardian.
That's true. Mercs started as party members, so it might. I mean, I don't know. Maybe, but they don't work on AGs, the Ambus.
Yeah.
But like, it's not a hard thing to squeeze on another party member. Like we were gonna be. It's just like -2 ring slots in a chest for the Crybot if you can't have the endurance charges on the Merc. But I think the real crazy shit is Shaper Seed, honestly. Like you could have 25% regen just constantly, unconditionally, which is just crazy.
Yeah. I think even for like, dude, for solo, Mercs are so absolutely insane.
What are you gonna be putting on your Merc? Are you trying to go defensive or MF, or what are you like planning on doing?
I think the MF stuff's kind of troll.
I think it's like only good if meat sacks are actually meta, because like I don't even think it has enough coverage or uptime for just rogue exiles. I'll be honest.
Yeah, exactly. If meat sacks are meta, yeah, it could be good there.
Like if you can actually pull one monster onto it and like like that would work. But yeah, I don't see it being useful otherwise.
And it entirely depends on how squishy or tanky they are. But honestly, if they're tanky enough, just go full damage, right? Or like speed, whatever. There's a lot of good damage shit you can get. There's so much good damage stuff you can get.
I just question the recovery. It's like the big thing on like AGs and minions and always all this stuff is the recovery on the AG. And so like if they don't have like some crazy built-in like recovery or leech or something, then you know.
Hey, worst case worst, you have to sacrifice a chest slot for HP regen.
Yeah, I mean doppelgangers or Mask of the Stitch Demon is kind of like one or the other. You're gonna need to put on depending on if you want to give up the chest or the helmet.
Yeah.
IMO. So I wouldn't try and plan around having a chest piece for the AG or the Merc. I mean,
I really want a chest piece though.
what are you gonna put on?
Ephemeral Garb, the best chest piece.
You want crit mitt? Or
wait, it's action speed immune for tier 17 mods.
Yeah, I mean we run that for the mod. But we like unsummon our AG unless we need it for a map mod.
Okay, hold
Like
up.
dice.
There's a Rue clip. Rue describes Fubgun.
Like, okay, so Fubgun, I can only describe him like this. Okay, he's like one of those, like, when he grew up, he watched too much Lord of the Rings, and he went
I actually never watched Lord of the Ring. I know.
online in his first online game. He named himself Legolas 112, and then found like 15 gold, and he was like, gold is shiny, and he got addicted to bows and gold for the rest of his life. As Legolas 111 or something, because he watched too much Lord of the Rings. That's the only way I could describe Fubgun, bro. Now it's just gold and gun, or gold and bows, dude.
I never watched Lord of the Rings for reference, alright? Anyway, what were we saying?
We're talking about mercs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you want to go for tier 17 mods, the immune action speed is actually insane. If I can make my merc live. But that just like negates like 3 like map mods.
What do you think about the altar changes?
Well, it's just a nerf, right?
Another nerf.
Yeah, it's just another nerf. I don't like that. I don't know why they want to lose looting the game. I guess
It kind of needs it, but like my problem is like it's like way too lopsided. There's like some broken shit that's like really really broken, but like overall the rest of the game is like kind of ass.
I feel like I have had my own complaint about altars. I feel like altars need a total rework in general.
What do you dislike about them?
It's more so in like softcore gameplay. You always click them, even kills your character, which I feel like is not what you should want in your game. Like if you click an altar, it says you die this map, but you get 40% more currency. You're clicking it, right? And I feel like promoting that type of gameplay is pretty toxic.
And that's what everybody wants, though. They want like stuff that's just more difficulty, more reward. I feel like this is what like everybody begs for. They're like, we need to remove magic finding and just let people get
I think
more
it's-
difficult content and more rewarding. Isn't this
I think
like
it's-
what everybody begs for?
I think it's more so when it's set difficulty, because altars are like pseudo random. Like if I want to, like if I can roll my map to be very, very difficult, and I know it's just set difficulty, and I build my character around that, that's fine. But I go into the map, I get random altars and pin on combinations again, I might get fucked. And you can
click,
just say
like,
just not
one-
click them, but like you're just not going to click like 40% more currency if you're in like a raw currency farm.
That's true. Yeah, I don't know. You just want it to be consistent, or like the difficulty to
yeah.
be consistent.
Yeah, be more consistent. It's also been like some like fringe altar stuff where you rush boss, then you do all the like the altars. That's more so issue of boss altars being way less valuable.
I actually feel like this is going to be a huge problem with the new pedal stuff, by the way. I think there's going to be certain things you're like going to try to respawn. You know, and you're going to like want to get as much pedal juice from clearing the rest of the map, and then you're going to like go and do the mechanic with altars with pedals like at the end. No? Like
Yeah, there's definitely a big chance for like fringe pedal stuff to be a thing.
what's like double clearing, I think with the pedals is like maybe going to be a thing.
Even just the whole stuff of not like killing monsters immediately so you could buff them could like already be like fringe gameplay.
Oh. I mean, you have like let's say like you have blight or breaches or abysses, and like what if peddling the abysses or the breaches is like a ton of currency or whatever, right? Like you're currency converting them. So like in that situation, you'd like literally do a full double clear, do all the altars, get all the pedals, the juice that you can, and then start respawning like breaches or whatever at the end.
Respawn exhibition mobs. That's true. Exhibition mobs have insane. Assuming they keep all their loot, respawn stuff like exhibition mobs is insane. Because those guys drop loot.
It'd be kind of a shame if you can't respawn like league mechanic monsters and it's like only natural mobs. That'd be kind of lame. But at the same time, like if you can respawn league mechanic monsters, it's gonna lead to some like literally degenerate gameplay with like double clears and stuff. So I don't know.
Oh, dude, even like essence.
Yeah.
Because the strat where you put all the essence in one monster, then you spawn a monster get twice the essence.
Yeah. Imagine respawning a calcification boss. Like what the
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah,
It's just double loot.
yeah. That's definitely some high potential. I mean, I don't mind that as long as it's not like cringe gameplay. It's definitely some busted ass shit though. But I do think it does create an issue. The same issue that Tier 17's created, where if it does work for all these mechanics and everything, then once again it's going to be if you're not doing these Tier 16.5s, you're not making currency, and then all Tier 16s, like regular Tier 16s, are pretty like pointless. Which is the same issue that Tier 17 created. Which I didn't like.
I mean, that is a problem. I agree, but I honestly like my problems with the T17s are like the layouts and like lack of div cards, and yeah, it's just like the monster types in there are also just really fucking annoying. But
Yeah. The div card nerf was pretty harsh.
like I actually do. I could rant like for a day straight about how fucked div cards are and like how that is such a tragedy.
Yeah, they're so bad.
Like
Not
on top
only
of
was
them,
it
yeah, they giga gutted like the cards themselves, and then now T17s are meta in which you can't even drop cards. So it's like
and the scarabs.
yeah, and the scarabs. It's like the fucking quadruple nerf, and it's like div cards are so fucking cool. I think like they're just like useless now.
Yeah, that's true. Pilfering could be a thing in Tier 16.5.
That'd be cool. I think.
Yeah, like oh, dude, that'd be so box rolling, dude. Oh no. I hope that's not the meta.
Pilfering T16.5s. And
Yeah.
you respawn the boss at the end, and
You get double the div cards.
that'd be kind of cool.
The only cringe part about that is box rolling.
Well, it's easier now.
I mean, yeah, but okay, wants to
mean?
roll boxes. You want to roll boxes, dude?
It is easier now. I'm just saying.
I don't want to roll boxes, man.
Do you think risk scarabs are going to be like used at all, or in what context do you think they're going to be used?
They already used last patch, so they're just better now.
But
Like,
what,
you
were
need-
what were people doing with them exactly?
Tier 17 boss fragments because they give more quant, and I think like some scare form too, and harvest as well. They were used for harvest tier 17 because more quant and pack size.
I don't think.
Go.
I don't know if it's gonna like. Do you think risks are gonna have any like place on like MFing uniques or like this kind of thing, or is it just like a scarab find kind of in the boss fragments and harvest?
Yeah, I think that's a. Yeah, risk harvest is pretty good. It's gonna require a giga good character though. Because like getting like 6 random tier 17 mods. Like you gotta be like all tier 17 mod viable at that point.
They'll probably be better on T16.5s, no? You have like less of a chance because it's mixed in with the pool of normal 16 modifiers, and so you have less of a chance to hit like more of the cancer mods, but you're still getting like a good amount of quant and rarity from them. So like you can get the more, you can roll more currency, whatever, more scarabs on the map mods initially, and like still get a big boost to your quantity from the risks. Like maybe it's like a easier thing to manage than the T17 risks.
Yeah, that could be the case as well. I mean, they're definitely way better for tier 16. If you were already using risk scarabs, it was actually already optimal to use risk scarabs for map farming. And now it's just literally twice as better. Doing circles, yeah.
You think they fixed the map mod scaling, or is this intentional on the risk scarabs?
I think it's intentional. That's why they doubled it to make up for the fact that it doesn't scale. It would be insane if they, dude, if they scale map effect and they doubled it, that would be actually absurd.
That's the juice we need. I want my map to have a book, and then I fall over to the first mob.
We have a point of chat question. What's your thoughts on making a meow and redeem channel points on your channel?
Me or you?
You.
I'll do it if you do it.
Okay, I'm not doing it, dude. Too many people have channel points on my channel.
Can you make something useful for channel points?
How much channel points do you have?
Me? Hold on. I'm not even a big Fubgunner, but I have 250k.
Holy. That's the issue. Now it's the issue where I can't make anything with channel points because everyone has infinite channel points. You know?
No, but I won some big gambles when you were doing like your hardcore thing, whatever. I was winning every time. I was doubting.
Not the doubters.
Just make it something. I don't know. You can make it something like benign. It doesn't have to be anything crazy.
I lost 150 on his dog shit boss gambles. Some people have millions. Yeah. Dude, some people win big on gambling. They go all in.
Can you not reset your channel points?
I feel unfair for my channel. I wouldn't want to do that.
Okay, Evan, here's what you do. You introduce the rewards, but make them like extremely expensive, so everybody like blows their load early, and then you like reduce the cost after like the inflation's gone.
True. Below there, what? Yeah, thanks for Prime. What is Snap's groups doing for group strat? What are you doing, Snap? I don't think I asked you yet.
We're gonna try Titanic and see if it's Pog. We're gonna try it on We're probably gonna start on 17s because we know how they perform. We're gonna make a little bit of money on 17s, and then we're gonna try them on 16.5s. We're gonna try the new Sentinel robot thingies. You know, the pedal abilities.
Yeah.
We're gonna try doing currency strats, like with the new currency
More
buff.
currency. Yeah.
Just see what's best. But like, I have a feeling like Titanic is pretty nerfed.
It seems that way. With the pack size nerf on top.
It's pretty nerfed, man. So we'll see how it goes. But like, the problem is like, if they like Titanic's giga nerf, like, what is the alternative here? It's like the thing that I kind of hate about this like whack-a-mole meta they have going on. Like, you know, after Kalandra, we have boxes only. This is like the only strat that works. And then they delete boxes and add curation. And curation's broken. And then they delete curation and add Titanic.
Curation was something else.
And now Titanic's just like one of the only good things. So it's just like we're just whack-a-mole, one thing to the next, and like the baseline of everything, it just kind of feels bad, IMO. But
All right, Snap, can we explain the recent video of why you were just got out of the operating room after, like, what happened here?
I'm a neurosurgeon, IRL.
Oh, this all makes
Just
sense
kidding.
now.
This is it's just a comfortable shirt, man. It's
It's like all the top comments.
It's my it's my girlfriend's dad is a doctor, and he bought us all scrubs.
Wait, I just realized you had 4 Rune Lake clients up. What's going on there?
I was playing on one of them. I was AFK in my group Iron Man's house, so I could use the pool on the other one. And then I was dancing on 2 accounts for Slayer.
Also, you're doing party playing RuneScape as well, I see, but by yourself.
No, I have a group of 5 people I'm playing with.
Dude, party playing every game. I can't believe this guy.
It's fun.
Solo
you
party
want, man.
play.
We play with our friends.
Yeah, well.
Did you see the napkin math from yesterday? Have you gone over that yet?
That's the one I posted in Discord. I'm not going over it on stream, though.
You're not going over the napkin math on stream?
Where is it?
This is more drama. I think this is good.
This is drama. This post right here. Zone quant can be scaled to 500% easily, probably even higher, but I'm too tired to actually check. Maps now have 18 mods.
Are we just jamming into fucking 5 risk scarabs? What's going on here?
Where's the 50 per hour per player one? That one's also pretty good.
That's the original tweet. If you like, that's a response, but if you go to the original tweet.
This one. You confirm 10 to 20 divine hours solo decently well, so about 4 to 5 mirrors total value end of week 1. If this kind of gets gutted, party buffed while Sanctum is being eliminated, this could shift it way stronger towards mandatory group play. I don't know if my napkin math is correct, but please retest / recalc this and maybe reconsider. This looks kind of crazy with at least 2 farms that could break 50 divines per an hour per player. Per player. For groups easily.
You understand that Titanic was like the only good thing for groups, and the next best strategy was like 5 times worse than Titanic, and so like Titanic going away like is a way bigger nerf than, or like getting nerfed is like a way bigger nerf than the compensatory currency buff that we're getting. Like that's the problem with this.
Where was
logic?
What was MP's Twitter post from Russia League? Where that was like the best Titanic farm ever.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it beat Curation for us in terms of dip
Curation
per
was
hour.
insane.
Curation was our most money we've ever made in 6-man.
MPS post final splits 5,000 divines total, and it was split between average of 10 divine per an hour per player.
That's including traders, so it's like 8-player team. So it's like an 80 div an hour strat.
Yeah.
So
But there was no traders, which I mean, you have to have traders, so you won't make as much currency. It would be like 15 divines per player or whatever. So I mean, this other guy thinks you guys do 50 divine an hour with new strats, though. Like maybe just don't know the best strats now.
So hear me out. If we put in, okay, he claimed that we get 500% area IIQ. So we jam in 5 risk scarabs, okay? What are we killing exactly? What are we pairing our 500% area IIQ with? Am I just killing the white mobs? Like, what's the...
I mean...
What am I doing?
Yeah, you're killing that tier 17 boss. You get some boss fragments, and you spend those 3 boss fragments with the party.
Dividing by 8?
Yeah.
I'm getting 1 boss fragment, and does he know how division works?
Yeah, 94 tiers are uniques.
The problem, this is just a problem everybody can't conceptualize when it comes to party play. There's like a handful of activities in the game that scale in party. And most of it's just ground loot. So if the strategy doesn't generate strictly ground loot, it can't be scaled. So you have access to like 1% of the normal strategies that solo players do. Titanic was one of them, which is eating a ton of nerfs this patch. So
Yeah. If anything, it's gonna be like some tier 16.5 abuse. That's gonna be good for group play.
I'd pog.
And I hope it's the best for sure. Like if it does work with every mechanic, it definitely will be juicy. Whether it be like Essence, Pilferin, Expedition, whatever. Because the thing is too, you can also do these maps, at least as solo, like just Al can like go. So imagine like just doing Expedition, Al can go, and you're doubling your Expedition rewards. Like Expedition's already like 20 plus divines an hour. So if you're literally just doubling your rewards, that's insane.
It's also something you can like leave till the end, right? Like a double clear type style. So
Yeah.
those mechanics that are like bottled up or whatever, you know what I mean? Like you don't have to activate them immediately. Those ones I think are gonna be maybe be particularly good with the respawning and stuff because you can go collect petals before doing them. Maybe.
Yeah, that as well. What's the overall consensus on party changes? Is it good or bad? Party play's nerfed. Unless it's some crazy tier 16.5 strat. But compared to last league, it's a straight like nerf in tier 17s. It's still decent. I mean, it's like whatever. You don't do party play to make currency. You do party play because you like playing with the boys. If you want to make currency, you just literally just play solo instead. Solo plays buffed. Or anything that's not Titanic.
Yeah, I just like I don't even know how to ballpark a number for the Titanic nerfs. Like it just the thing is with when you're farming uniques like this, right? It doesn't scale linearly like the number of uniques. So like
Yeah,
if you there's like something weird that happens, right? As you get more and more rarity, you kind of hit like a critical mass where like more and more uniques just start like spawning, right? Like you kind of feel this.
I mean, it's also just an exponential scale with like everything being multiplicative. Like get the pack size with the quant with the rarity all being multiplicative. And now all three of those things are technically nerfed. Because the altars were nerfed, the pack size were nerfed, and the Titanic script were nerfed, right? So yeah, the map pack size, the map quant, the map rarity, multiplicative with the Titanic scarab.
And the altars.
Yeah, and altars. Like all that's nerfed though. It's just the multiplicative scale is like insane, but they nerfed that like pretty hard.
Are you able to equip MF at all on snaking, or are you like going to be planning on?
Oh yeah, you can. You have open gear slots.
I'm going to be merching Calm's premises and selling them to your viewers.
What? This is why I hate crew play. They're gonna flip our axe. Guys, demand more group play nerfs.
Well, I'm using that axe too, but we're playing
you
Rage
are?
Vortex. We're playing Rage Vortex. We used it in Frisia. We were using Calm's Primacy. Because Vengeful Cry is really broken.
Yeah.
Do you guys ever Vengeful Cry using that axe? Like, is this not something you could do solo, or is it just like annoying?
You can, but it is more
Just don't
annoying.
bother.
Yeah. You definitely can though. Why is MF good in Po 1? Most of Titanic's good in Po 1, not MF. If Titanic wasn't a thing, MF would be like, I'm pretty sure like close to non-existent.
Okay, like the next best MFing strat besides Titanic is what? Like in current patch. Let's say we play Settlers right. Let's say we play Settlers right now, and Titanic's not in the game. What do you MF?
Wisp for Exiles with no Titanic, I guess. That's like probably the best. And that's probably
fishing, the fishing strat.
Yeah, maybe. I can't think of anything else that'll give a lot of uniques.
Yeah, I don't know.
Glitterin's nerfed.
I don't know why they decided to nerf glittering.
Nuve knows. Dude, this whole Nuve shit, it's even on fucking Jung's video. Why is it on fucking Jung's video? I saw Jung's video, I read the comments. Fucking hilarious though. The Messiah of Magic Find in Hand has been forced and his words reverberate through the cosmos. What is this, dude? Why is this on Jung's video?
He's the Messiah.
What if you
All I saw,
Hold
all I
up.
saw is you config your POB wrong. That's a no-no, young man.
Hold up. Actually, Jung in this video said I did confirm my POB correctly.
Yeah, Jung's known for configuring his POB correctly.
Konnichiwa, Gooners.
As I read 5,000%
I'm the
more
magic
damage
find Messiah.
in the config.
Stand with me.
Yeah, I'm so stupid. What's this retooling?
So like, okay, so Fubgun, I can only describe
Oh, we saw this.
unpredictable. Using the now the recombinator. When using the now unpredictable recombinator sample veiled modifier back with
Okay.
I'm gonna hop out. Thanks for the chat though, man. It's been fun.
All right, thanks for hopping on, Snap. Have a good
a-
group play session.
Oh, it's gonna be poggers, you know it.
Yeah, if you find something broken, I'll yoink it.
I'm hiding that. I'm turning off stream.
Fuck.
Have a good day, man.
See ya.
Bye.
Nepal. The infamous group play abuser. The guy who wants the game ruined.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Word. 1 second.
The picture is Celerin. Blessing.
What's this root 2 clip?
I'm H this year. Check out my Flickr build. Ah!
Okay, what is wrong with Rue, dude? All right, what are we doing? We need to do some level practice. All the build guides are done. Atlas stuff. Oh, we need to do some Atlas stuff. What do you want to do? Should I fix some Atlas stuff, or should I do it off stream, or should I do some level practice?
Salam.
Okay, we'll stop doing labs. What are we doing though? What are we doing? Oh, I can't go to ABX. Time is she on? Farm work lab? No, I'm just gonna buy it. What's this?
When you put on Apple Vision Pro, you see your world and everything in it.
Wow! What? No way! Are you kidding me, dude? No way!
Dude, what if we get another one this league? Atlas tree or crafting? Okay, Atlas tree. We do gotta sell the Atlas trees. Let's do that real quick. Path of Pathin. Dude, all my Atlas trees are bricked. Ah, fuck, dude, we gotta do old videos. I'm. It's so despair, dude. Why are all my fucking Atlas shit bricked? Everything's bricked, dude. Just use PoE Planner. This is the same thing as PoE Planner. This links to PoE Planner. Yeah, this is the same thing as PoE Planner. Not pop. Let me make a Legion tree. It's been so long, man. Oh, I think this has it. My 0 to hero. I think I show my Legion tree. Surely I show a full tree, right? I mean, I can probably make out what it is. No, this was the Alpha tree. This wasn't Legion. This was Legion. Okay, there we go. There we go. We have the Legion tree. Sustain mana. You press your mana flask. Well, Delhi's only if you're strong. I need to make like 2 different Legion trees. Fine. There's like a power Legion tree and like full juice Legion tree. Take this. I'm just making the trees regardless. Oh, I already have a Russian Atlas tree. There's actually a video coming out for Atlas progression. I made a full new video. It'll be out before League launches. Probably tonight. I'll X Flames. Oh yeah, all these nodes. You think? I sent Flames like 3 videos. I'm overworking him. Let me import this. This could probably. Day 1 Atlas Rush tree? No, it's gonna be a video tonight before League launches. Atlas memory stuff? I mean, I don't know if it's good. Like, yeah, if you're doing it, grab it, right? But I'm just making the basic trees and we'll go from there. Am I missing anything here? There, we'll do that. I'm missing this. All right. Update available. Oh, let me save this first. The first one at Neo? What do you mean? I don't do it on Wave Vision. Oh, this gets 2%. Oh. I don't think I have a point though to use it. It's fine. I'm gonna redo this format tonight. Um, I make the more simple Legion tree. But luckily, memory trans node's broken. It's only if you do memory trans though. Like, I don't know if you do a memory trans, like, we enter tier 16s. I don't know, maybe. It's just these, right? But are they mandatory? Like, if you're doing tier 16s, are these mandatory? That's what I mean. I don't know, dude. I'll change it later for those. Yeah, no, if you're doing regular tier 16 though, you don't have memory tiers. Right? If you're doing tier 16 Dunes Legion, like, you don't have those. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. All right. Let me do the basic. The basic Legion tree, it's easy. This one I know. Or if it's on like player buffs and all that, and less on a map effect, make it easier. And like no deadly and all that. Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot to update it. 'Cause I updated a little bit last night. Update the sheet. I got for my expedition trees too. I hate redoing my trees, man. Stream stack. I don't know if stream stack's worth it on the Fisher. Let's look at the numbers. 8, 16, 24. 64. 72, 80. Look at this. Yeah, no deli. But we do need altars, so we'll take the away gate since we don't get rid of map effect right now. What else did I usually take in this tree? Oh yeah, this. 122. Nice voice change of things, dude. I hit my second puberty. It finally happened. How many Atlas points? I go for 126. Which is like basic completion. Yeah, this is probably accurate. Are you doing shrines and Nico for just like player buffs? You're really weak, like one divine character. And you're not doing like Deli because it's too hard. No, map completion will be in a video before league start. Like 20 tabs open like always. What allergies are relevant? Box strat? And expedition? Throw Exile stuff, probably not worth updating yet. I could put the Harpy stuff in there as well. The map form is not relevant to put in. We'll do the box. There's only one box from now because it's only containment. I don't think like cheap boxes are probably trash. Because this one from 5 to 3. It might still be okay. Make a stream stack POB? No, but the stream stack POBs I saw were all like not good on snaking. Do you have one, Will? I didn't find anything I liked. It seemed better to go crit, honestly, than stream stack. More from map device? How much box is he from map device? What's the difference now? Is this the real end game? What's this? Dude, this guy's ZHP for... No. 4.3k HP. This build's bad. Ice Golem. Nice pad, dude. Take that out. That's literally never living. I'm closing this pop. I saw Ice Golem. I'm already done. This one has damage and it still has HP. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong one. Oh, that's because this is bugged. Yeah, wait, I take these notes. It's only in the final version though. 291 mil. No progen. With progen. That build's trash. It has ice golem. Literally, if a build that's non-elementalist has a golem, do not look at it. It is not worth your time. It's complete pad. Those things instantly die if you're not elementalist. A 5-way build? I mean, sure. Did I see Junk's video? Yeah. Dude, Junk's in my build was like good, no pad, proper POB. I got the Jung approval of no bait. And then Jung looked like the worst cold dot build to ever exist. Dude, that cold dot build he looked at was actually so horrendous. I don't know who made it. But it has like golems as a cultist. No avoidance. I mean, you don't have avoidance as Zerker. You can't get it. I might just go to Finds though. We'll play it by ear. How much did I pay Jung? I didn't even know he was making the video. You know, Jung's part of my posse, so you know. It's just how it is. The posse crew sticks together. Any good smite builds? Root 2. Look. Dude, is this still the same name on Root 2's channel? Hold up, hold up. He's offline. Smite of Snoopig's Judgment Slayer. The drama farmer. Yeah, I like your build, Rue. The Snoopig Smite farmer. The cat spawned out of nowhere. Dude, I mentioned Rue, he shows up. Also, Rue, I never watched Lord of the Rings. I saw your clip. Even playing it? Oh, wait, did you play it today? I want to see it in action. I was waiting for someone to like make a build like that's like decent. Did you play it on stream? No, you did not play it on stream. Oh, you made videos? Wait, is it uploaded? I just want to see the build. What it actually looks like. Root 2 PoE. You will succeed with these starter builds. What are these thumbnails? Dude, what is this thumbnail? Does this show gameplay? Oh yeah, it looks pretty good. Pretty good clear. It literally is just like LS. It's just like the new LS essentially, without Nimis. Pretty long range. Basically catabasis. Yeah, it's like catabasis. I guess in that way. What's that, dude? Was that a paw? What is this, dude? That looks pretty good. Oh, another video. Honestly, that range is massive. That's attacking off screen. It's kind of hard to see because like he's not full screen it, but like, you can see it. It's literally attacking off screen. Well, the way he's playing is kind of weird. Legion? Oh, let's see the Legion. Oh, it ended. We didn't see the Legion. Max distance. Good damn. EOE 1. Did I see this pop? I can't show that pop on stream. That's too good. Yo, did you see the cold-out build Jung was looking at? It's pretty sick. The Hydrosphere Flicker Tech? Yeah, I saw it from Devil 2 Cats. Which mods are unskippable? It's in the POB in the notes section. Oh, that was buffed, yeah. Flicker at New Ascendancy with Berserker. They did buff the ring, and now the ring should always work a Flicker Strike. Berserker Flicker Strike should do like an insane amount of damage with that New Ascendancy node. Like actually an insane amount of damage, even without the like insane Flicker tech. If that ring got buffed enough to where it always works a Flicker now, it literally doubles like a Flicker damage. The Warrior's Legacy. Because now Berserkers have it for free. The updated one, but yeah. Strike skills target a previous location. They buffed this. It was like unplayable before. Maybe it's like decent now. And honestly, it might be good for like mapping if you're a Zerker, like, as a strike skill in general with the buff. Like on LS, this would have been good. It's just more projectiles like going on your screen, like doing like Legion or some shit. What's your benchmark for Zerker Act 5 Katava? I'm just trying to like 140 Act 5. I'm not expecting much. My Zerker campaign is going to be like slow. I'm hoping to get like a 330 finish and just be happy with that. Did I check this? Endgame. Oh, we have a mortal call clicked. Oh, oh, dude. I mean, the Fizz max hit's a little bit too low. The LA max hit is fine for a cultist. The Fizz max hit's pretty low. It's because the issue with Cult Dot, because you don't insta kill stuff does attack you. So you need like better defense on average than a regular build, because you're not off screen, and like you do get attacked often with Cold Dot. So like you probably either need like more block or just more Fizz max hit. More block would be good avoidance. Oh, this is hit base. Oh, you're playing hit base Cold Snap. I would still say the Fizz max it's too low. Like either get more block or just get more Fizz max hit. But getting more block should be doable. Okay, this suppression's weird. 71%. I don't think it's worth investing that much into suppression if you're not gonna be suppression cap. You know, obviously these points are quite a bit far, but like, yeah. Yeah, it's lucky suppress. Well, I mean, it's good to click, but I'd say the biggest issue here is just the Fizz max hit. What's the recovery? Recovery is decent. Do you have any life recovery? I assume you're using a life flask or something. No life recovery is weird because you have no life recovery. Like, this doesn't really count towards your max in anymore. Like, if you get hit down to 1k HP, how are you getting your life back? You don't have a life flask. You don't have life on kill. You know, life regen. So if your life takes damage, you literally can't recover it. That's what TP scrolls are for. It's based for life flask, yeah, but you didn't have it in here. I don't know if you're using it or not. I mean, you have to use life flask with this. You have to. Oh. Okay, never. This is not worth playing. This is. We're 10 million damage with a +2 6 mod wand. I thought this was like budget gear. I was gonna say like this is like for like budget gear, like starter gear is like fine. But if this is your gear, this is not fine. That's also insane. That's like decent, nothing insane. Decent. Decent. Yeah. The wand and shield are pretty insane. The belt's shit. I mean, spell builds are bad. But if you want to play this, my advice would just get, you either need more blockchains or you need more evasion or you need more fizz max set. Right now, you're really, really weak to fizz damage. You need to get something. I mean, it's going to be a switch, but no matter what at this point. Or you're still a bit new. And, you know, fair enough. If you're new, honestly, if you're new and you made this pub, I would say it's not that bad. It's not the worst. If you want to try to make your own build. Okay, well, what is this, dude? The damage is going to be quite low. Honestly, your damage is going to be quite pitiful. Because you won't have this one early on. 5 mil DPS. This guy linked in chat. I'm not looking at people's builds. And honestly, if you're new and trying to make builds, I do feel like making a spellcaster build is like the worst way you can go. Also, this seems weird. Would you have endurance? Oh, you should definitely click those, unless this was clicked. That'd help. Definitely get this. Yeah, he could go to CI as well. This build's... You definitely need to work on a more elite starter version if you want to play this, because obviously you won't have stuff like Thread, you won't have stuff like Timeless Jewel, like Large Cluster Jewel. You need a more bare bones version. All right, we're doing the Atlas trees. We need the box strat. Any boxers? YouTube clip? What is this? Go to YouTube clips?
Are you the Messiah of...
Why is this bugging out? The YouTube clips are garbage, I guess.
Are you...
Hey, whatever.
Yes, Are you the messiah of magic? Fine, let's go with yes. Are you team Snoobe or team Fubgun? Are you the messiah?
What is that, dude? Yeah, you can farm Legion. I'm probably gonna try Expedition though. I want to rush boxes as fast as possible. What I really want to do. All right, we need to make the box strat. Uh, Wait, what was the change? PoE patch notes. Oh, this is the same actually. It just costs one less C. What was that? Don't worry about it. The bottom right Legion cluster needed? Yes, for this node. You get 2 sergeants. That's 2 rare monsters, and you have additional rewards. You don't need this one though. If you don't want duration, you don't need to click this. But you want these. You want these small ones. You don't play Trinity till like end game, very end game. In my setup, I'm not using Trinity for like a long time. I'm gonna fix this. I'm not using Trinity here yet, right? Yeah, I don't use Trinity till like very uber end game. You definitely want to get snaking before right to your maps, I would say. You can, like, the thing is, you can get snake in an Uber lab, and you can do Uber lab like level 80 and like yellow tier maps. Uber gem farm is really good actually. You get like 3 divine fawns and you're like almost guaranteed snake in with Uber lab. Make it more tanky, and there's not much more you can do. Battle's like as tanky as Zerka gets. The only thing you could do is like grab like these life nodes, and that's like really it. There's like not much you can really do. You already have all the max res nodes, you have the armor nodes, like you cannot click aspect of carnage, I guess. Don't click this. Can you explain to me why people say you log off then log in and have mirrors worth of gear? Your subs say that? Okay, my subs are fucking troll, dude. Don't listen to my subs. They're fucking trolling you. We never lie. Known pop pattern RMT merchant. If you get Fisher, it's the same 4 link. Until Snakein, yeah. I'm gonna try Expedition probably, but I might try Legion too. I'm gonna do some testing tonight, probably off stream. Off stream testing, alright. Legion plus Expedition. Usually not worth doing both. If you're doing Expedition, essentially you rush the Expedition, you instantly clear it, kill the boss, leave. Like you don't want to full clear the map. Unless you're doing altars as well. Your quad of traders. Dude, why do people think I have traders? You see me all the time sell stuff myself on stream. And people still think I have traders. It's insane. Like day one, I'm constantly selling shit. I don't have a trader. Naked is a strong all-rounder, yep. Me and Serrata always trade for you all stream. Which filter? Enter maps. I'd update them. We never synced update the filters, this issue. Yeah, you can do expedition in the boxes. Mr. Prime. You're gonna join Belton's mirror team. It's harder for him to get to start. I'm pretty sure you need scarabs. Headhunter Animir? You guys are insane. I'm tired of this lander. You know how I really make my currency on League Start? I get Sushi to dupe for me. I give him like 10 divines and he dupes it overnight. Alright, let's go to box videos. Dude, the box video popped off. Holy. Even before PW2. People like boxes, I guess. Dude, it's actually insane how much views PW2 videos got. What the? Wait, this video got 300k views? What the fuck? PW2 hits different. 600k. What the fuck, dude? This is my latest box video. I'm glad I'm showing my Alice tree in every video. I can always do one gift for myself. This is not containment. If I zoom out here, yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, I was doing Beyond, but honestly, Beyond was getting pretty pitiful. It was okay. Let's try to copy this. Canopians are sick. We can do Beyond Expedition, probably. Although with the new Betrayal, Canopians might have less value. These Scarabs are pretty shit. Actually, no, the Scarab does have more value this patch because the boxes. Do you increase? Oh, you don't get increased box Scarabs. Oh, that kind of sucks. I'm gonna take shrines regardless. It's in the circle. Like this one. Yeah. There's like nothing to take in the box for him. Dude, why did they nerf boxes? Containment's so stupid, man. I mean, I can go beyond. There's like nothing really worth taking at this point. Like when I was doing boxes. Oh yeah, these points. I take more Scarab nodes. Queen Beyond's buffed. This is for boxes though. Boxes Beyond was kind of whatever. New memory nodes, true. I can still go beyond. There's literally nothing else to take. Oh wait, these. All that glitters. What is that? What is all that glitters? I have that. You don't need to cover the shrine though. Made that emote. What is it? Legion tier 16.5? Maybe. Why Zerker or Slayer? It's the correct choice. Nah, you're not to betrayal. You don't want to do anything that slows you down. I'm not adding that flames. Messiah. Banner Champion Earthquake? No, link it. I haven't seen it. Bismuth ore node? Where's that Well, that's kind of sick, actually. I kind of like that. The thing is, I wonder, this also could depend. If adding sellers into your map allows you to spawn the boss arena, then taking seller stuff is worth it. Because like Savalin's gonna be worth currency. Starfall Crater, yeah. I'm down to try this. Nico early, yeah. What's the other seller ones? Lost shipments. You know, I'm down to take this just to see if it's cool. 6% chance for order deposit in your maps to be placed by lost shipments. Yeah, can we get mirror shirts? This other one. That's it. I have a 30% chance. I only increased ore. $20, $32, $52, $90. 90% spawn chance. I mean, that's fine. I might as well try something new with boxes because everything else is kind of shit. And you don't really need the scarab nodes. Let me take out this. Will update it? Yep. Now I'm making these strats for myself. I'm keeping it a secret. You guys get nothing. Actually, it's on the tier 3 Patreon sub for Atlas strats. OnlyFans, it's secret. I want to drop 2 points. What am I dropping here? Probably just a scarab wheel. 131. Honestly, 131's fine because it's not doing the fear right away. Honestly, it seems kind of cool. I'm gonna try the ore shit. Might be worth it. Feel like it's a volume drop. Just add traditional modifier monsters. Wait, honestly, when we add an additional modifier to monsters they affect, what monsters doesn't Bismuth affect? They don't affect rares. They affect normal mobs. Wait, they affect all rares? Yeah, they affect all rares. Sellers might be to move for juicing. All magic and rares. That's pretty big. Magic rush uniques. The percentage in your map. Have a 100% chance to spawn it. And maybe like 33% chance to spawn Bismuth. Okay, well, I guess it's like 32% chance and 30% chance on top. Well, we'll see. This is the box farm, though. Yeah, I mean, you do one Deli Orb on tier 17, but yeah. Oh, you can get 2 ores a map? Wait, is that a thing? Where's that at? Did I miss that? Dude, this could be nuts, no? The top node. We need a top node. Oh, this one. Dude, sellers might be insane. Life Force finding maps is granted as a random crop instead of 3% value. I mean, nah, it's not that good, I guess. The dust one's pretty nice, though. Yeah, if you trade like 30k yellow juice for like 90k crops, there's no way that's worth it. This one is good, though. I could take this instead, but I want to have a 100% chance. Like how Gurren Scarabs? Do we know them yet? Effects. I mean, this is fine for now. Low in practice, yeah, let me finish Atlas trees. All right. Yeah, what was my expedition Atlas tree? God, it's been so long, man. I don't think I made a video on it. Fuck. In the patch? Okay. Maybe I'll look at that later. I'll update my guide for mercenaries, of course. I think Ziz had a good video on mercenaries. There's so much strong shit you can do. Like at a default for this build, if you get like Maven boots plus like Zoph's blood, you're getting like 35% more, like not more damage, but like increased damage taken. It's pretty close to more. That's just like 2 slots. The champ slammer or form post?
Hi, my in-game name is
What is this?
Seki, and I'm a long-term Path of Exile addict. I've finally, I think, come up with my first actual homebrew build, and I want to put it out there just for the sake of pure revision. I think that's a useful thing. There's a lot of people who know a lot more about this game than I do, and I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of everything. So the idea of my build, more or less, is to utilize Champion as a platform for slams, and specifically because of his new banner ascendancy node. I think there's some scaling potential here that I think might be worth exploring. Basically, the core concept of the build is to utilize Champion, partially for his Valor refunding node and just general quality of life. But basically, scale a bunch of Valor stacking, get as many Valor stacks as possible, get as much aura effectiveness as I can reasonably get in solo self-found, and then more or less utilize banners as a huge vector for scaling.
What's the TLDR?
I'm probably going to play this with Earth Shatter. I think it makes
And why is
sense
this basketball
because
here?
Champion has impale scaling and Earth Shatter kind of works out with that. But I think Ground Slam is a good
MJ.
too, and maybe also Perforate. Perforate can do kind of wild single target damage, at least for. So basically, banners for people who don't use.
What's the banner playstyle though? War banner, Defiance banner, Dread banner. We're gonna spend spell suppression. Block, life gain on block. Triple damage. Is it clunky? Triple damage sounds nice.
Use them or who've not used them in forever. War Banner essentially gives you a more damage and an accuracy multiplier, and the way that we're building
is a pop. Holy. That's a long chess piece. Oh yeah, this EHP is infinite. What's the configs on? Oh, it's this is why. Oh, it's all infinite. Infinite AHP and good max it. But this is assuming you're always using your banners, right? Okay, well. This is kind of cheating. This is a little bit cheating, dude. Wait, wait. This is a tad bit cheating. That looks less impressive, but still good. Still good. Fletching stone as well. How much are the banners given? Dude, the banner's actually all your damage. 259%. More DPS. Yeah, what's banner build? Thanks to the raid, Legolas. Wait, Legolas? That's the Bow Messiah. Ooh. Is this reliable? Because without Defiance, like he wants to play in hardcore, right? Without Defiance, his fucking EHP is well, his max hit shit. 34k LE max hit, that is not good. Is this like 100% uptime? If not, like he's gonna die in hardcore. And Dread Bandits gives you what? Max block and like life on block? Yeah. Why is it infinite? POB bugs out when you have life on block. For some reason, it treats your EHP as infinite when you have like any amount of life on block. How much banner nodes? Only 2 wheels. Granted, this wheel's quite big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, 3 wheels. 12, and then what? 17 points invested into banners. Does this scale with banner effect? If not, this is not really important. I know there's some of the same stuff with banners, but I don't like how consistent and reliable it is. Also, wait, I thought you could only have one banner placed down at a time. Hold up. Only one banner can be placed at a time. Oh, his build doesn't work. His build's bricked. Wait, is it one banner of each or one banner total? If it's one banner each, it works. I mean, I can assist in a game now. Total? Yeah, if it's total, his build's bricked. It doesn't work. Yeah. Okay, well, his build doesn't work. Maybe there is something you can do with War Banner, though. If it actually gives us this much damage. Perfect. What is this item? I know what this item is. Oh, this item. You can have 3 banners with this. Was this changed? Oh, it was changed. You can't have more than one banner, as far as I'm aware. It used to give 2 different banners. Yeah. I mean, it's a cool concept, but it doesn't work. You make it do something similar on one banner. And it just gives 200% move speed. But look at warband and damage. I just say it works.
It kind of turns War Banner into a
Let's see.
triple damage button.
As far as I see, it shouldn't work.
Essentially, as long as we have the aura. Defiance Banner is just a lot of block and a lot of life gain of block, which I think is particularly neat. And then
It works. I mean, does anyone have the chest in a game? I can just test it out. This is otherwise. Like this explicitly states you can have 2 different banners at a time. It states that, and they remove that text. I'm just buy one real quick. I feel like someone treating the standard, right? No, I don't keep it. I know it's common, but like I don't keep like shit uniques. I mean, banners are shit. It's just it might be good this patch because it's actually usable at champion. There's a difference. I was corrupted. That's fine. Wait, this is like double corrupt. So this has the same exact effect as champion. Having a place banner does not prevent you from getting valor. Same exact wording. So oh, is this my manifold chat? That's fine. I can lose that. Remove ores. You not use ores with banners? Why move ores? You need melee comment to gain it? I can go mileage guy. Banner gamer. All right, here we go. Banner mercs. We can't have 2 banners. How do you get enough valor to permanently sustain 3 banners though? And you lose the buff when you go out of the range, right? Hell yeah, dude, banner man. Looks cringe. Rod, you're a hater. You just gotta accept that banners on the meta. Hey, it's only doable on champion. Open that chest. Clamor for a noob. Yeah, it's good. Link to YouTube. Here you go. Yeah, the banners do help. Let's say. Increase duration. How do you increase your valor increase though? 40% increase. Link every 3 seconds. The valor time seemed pretty slow. You get 100% increased valor. Gain 5 valor when you war cry. Oh, that's pretty good. Is that the tech? But there's no way you're gonna 100% outcome at 3 banners, right? Like constantly throughout the map. Yo, pack hardcore. Thanks, already, dude. You playing Witch Chaos Dot? Slow mo? Slow mo shouldn't be on. Wait, what? Is slow mode on? It's not. I never use slow mo with Twitch chat. I'm just times annoying even full banner bot investment. What's like realistic then? Read 2 comments. I mean, yeah, this is not gonna work. Even it says using the defensive banner when you're about to evolve something like the mechanics or like Boston. But without the defensive banner, he has no HP. Like his max hits like so bad. His banner is his defense. Like this is death. This is straight up death. 34k LA max in hardcore. That's just death. I mean, how much investment do you need to go full war banner? Because it could be cool to do a war banner by itself for like the 3 times damage multiplier. Can you automate banner placement? I doubt it. Well, war banner. I mean, this is not permanent move speed though. Guys, it lingers for 3 seconds. So every 3 seconds, you're gonna have to press the banner and have enough charges to use it. I'm thinking like bosses, like tier 17 bosses. I mean, can you just like low investment? Like, what if you just get 2x damage and you place war banner down? You get 2x more damage on a boss. So what does the banner cost to use even? Anything? Your Starbar has a chance to ignite? No, it does. Here you go. Here's a chance to ignite tech. You want to see it? Fuck, this is all bugged. Unless I messed it up. Ah, okay, it is messed up. The chance to ignite is supposed to be on Infernal Cry, but I think because this has the tech. Right? Yeah. Oh, it still doesn't? Oh my god. Okay, maybe I gotta change it. Yeah, thanks for mentioning it, I guess. But the tech is you use combustion on Infernal Cry, and combustion makes your Infernal Cry ignite. Rallying Cry buff, it doesn't work. I'm told otherwise. The Rallying Cry buff does work. Where do I have it? This one? Yeah, this one I have it. Not Infernal? Yeah, Infernal doesn't work. Wait, what do you mean Infernal doesn't work for what though? Was it credible source? I had both Ventura and Karn say Rallying Cry works. That is like more credible source than like 99.9% of people. But anyway, this works with the cannot be ignited, but I don't have it here. I need to change this. I don't think I can get it here. So wait, I have Mana Leech actually. Wait, I could change this. Oh, I think I just need to change this in time. That's what it was. It wasn't me, guys. All right. I just forgot to change it. Which volcanic spaceship pop should you follow? The one with the best thumbnail. It's Prime. Divine Judgment. Yeah, it's probably worth it. I don't even like to have the sockets. Let's just do this instead. Does combustion work while it's auto exerted? It should still work, right? Let me read it.
We can get
Fucking Pob, dude. So annoying. How you handle mana cost doing campaign? You press your mana flask. Their regex does include red, green, red. If I'm not mistaken, red is the same as red, green, red. Like just typing this in. No? Yeah. I was being order though. Is that what you mean? I can fix it. Not a big deal. I mean, the only issue, yeah, we can get a chance to ignite. Yeah. We can do that. All right. Let me close this out. let's fix this as well. Free Palstron. Yeah, that's a good cosplay. I only have those render maps. What do I have it on then? Starter? Mid game? Alright, let's do this instead then. Yeah. I mean, getting this note's so worth it. And 15% is probably still the best, I imagine. Well, it should be standard boss here if we're not doing pinnacles yet. Yeah, okay. I'll have this build. Doesn't matter. Oh, this is so much damage. These are kind of sick, actually. I mean, let me take out these gloves. Yeah, you can do volcanic fissure. One, two, three, four. This is pretty efficient. But you definitely want all this first. I like hit this batch jump. It should be like cheap enough. Man, even without fire conversion, it's so much damage, huh? But you can't take fire conversion. I guess this is fine though. We'll just do this. You have so much damage into our maps. Your first time trying to Fubgun build? Holy dude. Act 1 is like 24 minutes. I'm pretty slow in Act 1 Marauder. Where's... Okay, Sarad. Guys, stop it. You don't scare him away. I think my stars are always pretty good. Like, have I ever had a bad league starter yet? Like, since I started, right? Like, I think it's pretty solid, like, all of them. They all, like, scale to super end game. A whole generation swapped to Poe 2. All right, pal. Alice is busted. I mean, before that we had bows. Zerk, dude, Zerker's tanky. You just can't ignore these max res nudes. And I make sure to take on the POB early. So by level 87, you should have both max res nodes. Like, look at this. This defense, no guard skill. This is completely fine for entering red maps, especially on softcore. 58k LE max hit, 19k fizz. Like, you're fine. This is like more more max hit than like 90% of builds at this point. That's not like called Slayer or Champion. Like, it's more max hit than any Witch build. It's more max hit than any Ranger build. More max hit than Trickster at this point because you have no gear. Like, it's fine. Yeah, you're tanky at the start. I don't want people to think Zerkers are squishy. Yeah, sure, you take 10% increased damage taken. Right? But you get 6 endurance, you stack armor, and you get 82 max res, 84 with a good chest implicit. Like, this is not even a chest implicit, I'm pretty sure, right? +1. Where am I missing max res then, actually? Wait. I'm missing max res somewhere. It should be 83, no? Wait, how's this 84? What am I missing? Solo steal. Oh, I don't solo steal yet. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I said I can solo steal because it was 4 points. I don't think this is worth it. Because for the same point value, you just grab life nodes and it uses both your LE and Fizz max hit. Until you have more points. If you have more points, you can grab solo steal. I grab it like, I don't even grab it here. Honestly, it makes the solo steal's just bad. I think I grab it. Yeah, I grab it here and I grab it like. Well, I don't grab it here because I'm 90 max res already. I'm gonna grab it here. And Wavering. You don't need a Wavering. Flower's nice early. It is. I mean, you can grab it. I don't know. It's like so many points. It is good. If you need the all res, it's worth it. If you need the all res to help you cap, it is worth it. Six-month sub, thanks, Elnine. It's only 2 points. Veteran's Wrath. What's Veteran's Wrath? It sounds very familiar. Yeah, I don't take it. You take these notes, though. Look how efficient these are. 3 points for 11% damage. You drop it later on, though. But at the start, it's worth it. With comms, it's worth it, I should say. With comms, it's worth it. But I take that. Yeah, you can swap to Fisher if you get on lab. Top turn axe? Yeah, but you swap. I swap like a level 50 or whatever. And you always path here at the start. You can swap later on. Why different Predator Rat Spate? The 1 second loss does nothing, a 2 rage on hit does nothing. But these points are good. The max rage is good. Is Slayer viable? Yeah. You cannot die. Dude, you don't die to Rose or Marauder anyway. Marauder's pretty tanky versus Rose. I haven't died to Rose yet on Marauder. You have like 100 HP base or some shit. Dude, I'm not taking this. Leonard, your act one's already dog shit. I'm not taking this for Rose. This thing is 16 max life too, by the way. Like, just buy an armor piece in town. Like, this is 20 armor. Why not just, like, if you're gonna mule a ranger, you can just buy an armor piece anyway. It's the same thing.
Still alive.
Like, just buy this. That's the same value.
Farewell.
Yeah, you also delay your Frostbling. That's another thing. Not to play my Frostbling for Rose. Now, we're not playing hardcore. If you die during Rose, it's probably still less. It's probably still more time saved. You get Frostbling earlier. Like, if you die in Rose, you lose 10 seconds. It's whatever. In softcore. You can do Feated full for respec. All right, shut up, Sarad. Get a Lapis. We need Dex Amulet. If you want to level your gems. All right, this is fine then. I'm still auto cast and punishment. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, you get rid of Enduring Cry. You get rid of Enduring Cry when you get cluster. All right. Invite to guild. No, this is a secret guild. That's not a community guild. Why I'm sort of my voice. Edit the commands real quick. Add channel point command that bans Sarad. I like that idea. I'll be honest. At me, I'll do it for free. All right, we're fine. Build's fine now. I might still pick up. If I need to resist, I'll pick up Soul of Steel. But if I don't need to resist, I don't know, dude. 4 points for +1 max res. Sounds kind of iffy. That much investment. When I could just click 4 life nodes. Lab's the only way to farm Fisher or Snake in, but you can buy from trade website, of course. Bubbed Gooned on trade. Yeah, it's only 4% EHP for 4 points. That is not worth it. Unless you're like hardcore. Yeah, make sure you have a normal fisher. I think I mentioned that in the guide. It should be in the notes. Read the notes. They're useful, right? For both builds. Yeah, make sure you have regular volcanic fisher. Normal fisher has no purpose. You just use it for the divine font to give yourself volcanic fisher. Want to sell snake in 2D. Reject for boots. Hold on. There's rejection boots right here. This is the boot rejects. We have red, red, green, green, red. Green, red, green. What does this not cover? We can literally just do infinite rejack, so next patch it doesn't matter. It has Moonsea boots. These are moon speed. He already has the cap, right? And I have everything I want. Double green red. Double red green. Double red. The foilings you'll see naturally with this. If the foiling to the show, that means like pure int base, which you don't care for. Just red or green could also be good. Does red green cover green green red? It's based on the order, right? Regex. Yeah, I saw the flicker thing. We saw it yesterday.
Is there a way to flicker on freaking Berserker without wanting to hurt myself? Let me see what Devil Cat's doing. It's like my brother from another mother, bro. Holy.
他是这样子，没错。好，我看
Flicker meta, dude. Any flicker boys? Any foilings? The thing is, any foiling should automatically show.
Still alive, are we?
There's no scenario where a foiling doesn't have like. I mean, I can put it on, but sure. We can put everything on now. Why not? It's unlimited regex space. Oh, you know what I need instead, actually? Let me just get this. I did the regex wrong, actually. Well, no, this is correct. Never mind. green, red, green, triple red, double red. Although I don't need triple red because double red covers triple red. Green, red. I guess you do need green, red. You could have it. Sure, why not? Just put it on there if it rejects. Double green's useless. Well, you didn't want one blue socket, but yeah. And then rusted. Rusted's for the sword. It makes you accuracy cap or like close accuracy cap early on. Worth buying. Not copper sword. I think it's called a rusted sword, I'm pretty sure. It's level 1 sword. But my spender does not have it. Rustic stash. I don't even know if it's needed anymore, vendors. If my axe is bad, I'm just gonna instantly upgrade with a gambling. Corsair.
Still alive, are we?
Oh, which one's Corsair? Yeah, rusted sword, this one. 40% increased global accuracy. Copper. What's the Corsair sword? This is 58. What are you even saying, Sirod? Yeah, it's rusted. Don't bully Sirod. I prefer kill all over. No, I don't prefer kill all. I have it right here, don't I? Wait. I thought I got rid of this. I just pop back up. I don't have bandits here. I'll step it here. Bandits. Help leader. And later change to kill all. As a conflict, dude, I never care for this here. I'll put Pantheon here, right? Axe base. I mean, there's like a deal axe bases, but honestly, it doesn't matter. Just pick up like everywhere axe you find. Exile UI. I don't use that. Got my pop gems, and pop gems are set up. I fixed this. All right, for you guys. That's how much I care. That should be changed, Rod. I changed that.
Still alive. Farewell. It would be wrong to do that here.
Yeah, they're different now. Only the rare show up as this. The white should show up as this, what I kind of highlighted. We should update the filter.
Cannot do this yet.
You don't like pink. Well, I want to be a different color because you want to pick up every single rare axe while leveling. It's always worth it. And I get to like a later act. Yeah, what if your merc has headhunter?
Don't do anything I would.
No, you don't care if you're axe linked. You just want the highest DPS axe. Wait, these aren't showing. Wait, why is this not showing? Is it too high? Maybe the level range. Hold up. Yeah, I think it's area level. Wait. Bait filter. What's going on here? This should be showing all the way through. What is this air? What is this, dude? Sign it. 1 second. Selling your filter like palm. Yeah, yeah. Didn't work. Guys, we'll fix it tomorrow. What? Maybe it's just at axe base. Hold up, hold up. Yeah, hold up, hold up. I don't care for magic. Weapon highlight. Wait, where's my other highlight? Here. Overlap 5. I mean, minus overlap 8. Will that fix it? Let's see. I'm close enough. Yeah, it literally says it's shown. Let me load this. We save it, I guess. See, I didn't mess up. Never synced did. Drop start tomorrow. We're trying to fix the filter. I'm waiting for this. Okay, reload. Okay, here. Okay, now it's working. But that's not showing. All right, let's see why this is not showing. Here. A level 1 filter, yep. No active rule matches this item. Should it not be? Okay, I'm tired of fucking hearing my fucking war cries, dude. Stop it. No more. Oh, overlap 0 here. That's probably why. Which one of axes I actually want? I mean, I can show all the white axes just in case. Make them like just low. Double axe? What do you mean? Double axe is fine. It's too slow. It's 1.25 attack speed. What? That's like on the like decent side. Like average axes. All right, this should fix it. Bows will be okay. Yeah, bows are fine to play. They're pretty good with currency invested. Just like kind of weak early on. You honestly don't care for the attacks of your axe. You just want the highest damage axe. Because it's better to one-shot a mob with a slow axe and two-shot a mob with a fast axe. Because the one-shot with a slow axe is faster. You just want to get the highest CPS axe you can get in campaign. I did Berserker yesterday to Act 3, but then I quit because I didn't get a double... I didn't get a triple red for 3 acts straight. I'm gonna update. I'll update soon.
The picture
Warp spend an hour. No, probably just wait and buy it and trade, but you can farm if you want. Well, it just takes a while to update. But just probably fixed now. I just gotta double check. His regen is so good. 800. And the real thing to do is just wait till Uber Lab to farm it. Like do like 1 or 2 Uber Labs, you'll probably get it. You can just do Sunder and hold on. It's fine. BA ready. Honestly, I want more avoidance. I might go ES armor or evasion armor hybrid anyway. Lose ES, but get a lot of avoidance. We'll see. I'm gonna try to find Toad as well. Berserker leveling. Am I hyped? Of course. My armor ES is good. And what's my evasion with like what? Do evasion and armor have the same values? Double check. Yeah, they should have same values. Like 3.6k. Maybe like 4.5k evasion. That is pretty good. 50%. You need a lot of decks. Yeah, but you sacrifice the like you need a lot in it, right? So you put that in decks. You got only 187 int now. The highest int is melee weakness, which you can just lower. Lose 8%. I mean, I don't know. The avoidance could be relevant. No, I mean, this would all be like evasion, armor. ,65% evade. if you go this. Yeah, not showing blue axes. I show blue axes like first 2 acts or something. At least they should show in the first 2 acts. Not really worth picking up in like Act 3 and Act 4 at that point. On Wyvern, I don't like it. Warcry tech? There's no Warcry tech. You just use auto exertion. Just grab life notes, Leonard. You get stunned. The axe craft my video? No. I'm waiting to see if recoms or any change from what they said. If it's the same as sellers where we just like slam prefixes together, it's fine. Because you could essentially slam Essence Mod and Hybrid Fizz together, and then just use a Veiled Exalted Orb to get the last prefix, and you have like a 1k DPS axe. Yeah, the recon nerd doesn't matter for the bet that I'm doing. Yo short is better, but it probably requires practice to be more optimal. Sunder, no, you get Sunder before Marvel. Resources for campaign. This is my YouTube videos. Arn's Anguish plus Ralakash. Not in this build. Young Roll Magma build. I would personally follow Garotha's version instead, because it's probably like way less clunky than the shit Jung's doing. It's not drama, dude. I mean, if you like Jung's playstyle, then play that build, but if you just want like a smooth playstyle, follow Garotha's. It's used to build command for leveling. Oh, I mean, it's pinned too. I never said Sushi was a girl. Although Sushi would be a cute girl. You know what I'm saying? What do we do? I need a level in practice, I guess. Dude, I hate Marauder leveling. It sucks. Organize subtabs. I'm pretty sure organized already. This is standard a while ago. I'm in standard. The other people's content? Oh, good idea. Let me put this here. Who has some good content? Oh shit, Lance Guide?
Hello and welcome, Exiles, to my Energy Blade Inquisitor build guide. This will cover everything from the starting campaign into your...
Put map tab first, it always resets. Wait, what do you mean? Oh wait, do I photo update yet? How's it not updated?
Your early map progression, showcasing a character and an early gear set,
Pretty
as
sure I
well
saved it.
as...
Hold up. Yeah, it's saved. It's just not updated yet. It's fine.
As going over a early transition gear set for Ivory Tower in both Mine variation, which is a tri-stack version, a cast on crit variation, which
It did
is a lot of...
update? Okay. We'll see. I don't think it updated. I'm pretty sure this is the one before. I don't think this one is the updated one. No, this one's not updated yet. Let's try to force update it. This should show. I mean, I can control it in game again. Level 60 area. But it's not showing. Why is it not showing? No active rule matches this item. Wait. What am I missing? Why is this not showing? I already saw it in active rules. It's this, but I don't know what the fuck this is. This is whatever. Overlap 8. I mean, I should have changed if it's shown or not. Wait. Noble axe. Oh wait, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Wrong area. It should show 52 to 59. Okay, Crewy. Wait, Crewy Charper shows, but this doesn't. Huh? 52 to 59. Why does this show and this one doesn't? $58 to 63. don't know, maybe. I mean, I doubt that changes it. It's just, it's supposed to be level. It's just area level. I don't know, man. The mirror does show. I'll figure this out after the last video.
Fun and a self-cast version. All of these are end-game viable and quite scalable. And on top of that, you can use pretty much whatever skill you want. It really doesn't matter all that much. Certain spells are stronger than others, but the character is so overtuned, you can make virtually anything do damage. As you see here, Soul Run of the Spiral kills things. Blazing Salvo can kill things. It doesn't really matter what you use. You can do damage with this build and make it work. One of the biggest downsides of this is it will give you the feeling of, man, if I want to play a skill, you're going to start to second guessing, why am I not just doing it as Energy Blade Inquisitor? It's that good. We'll also cover an endgame version of the build, just showcasing cast on crit, because that's the one.
Yo, look at that.
Self-cast and mines also can scale very well into the endgame, but cast on crit is the one version I put together. And quite frankly, I only spent about 10 minutes on it, putting the rough tree together, and I didn't particularly min-max the planning. I just wanted to showcase, hey, late game, you don't have to be Ivory Tower. You can swap into a Mage Blade. If you want to Giga invest in this thing, you can make it a really fun character that's just an all-rounder of speed, damage, and tank. Now getting into the POB. I, as always, have a progression from all the way from early Act 1. The
Energy Blade's gonna buff too.
Rough tree, along going all the way up to your initial early map setup. And then we have a, hey, if you're going to level 90 before you get to Ivory Tower, before you get that initial 510D of gearing, this is something you could do. I have both a non-crit and a crit variation. Quite frankly, I didn't get enough time to fully test whether or not crit or EO would be better, one or the other. It kind of just depends on your gear
Ivory's
level.
pain champ.
The better your gear is with strength in it, the better that crit becomes. Or if your gear is more on the scuff side, EO is probably decent to keep. I will say, when looking at these two variations, it's not something you're trying to stay here for a very long time. The initial gear sets required to go into any three of these variations is pretty low, so you should be prioritizing getting that initial few divines of currency, buying the key pieces, and swapping as soon as possible. Because
Lance is the Pogs of Ivory Tower.
Right here, the initial setup when you're going through maps, it's okay. It gets you through the maps, it gets you farming your first few divs, but ultimately, the jump up in power, the power spike you hit when you get to the initial Ivory Tower swap is insane. On pretty much all three of these versions, you're pushing multi-million DPS and fairly decent tank and recovery to go with it, and they just feel amazing. Personally, I like the cast on crit setup the most so far on the playtesting, but I gotta be honest,
what are the best clear speed for those? It can't be Sparks or Prog speed. I'm not sure. You do Penance Brand? E-Blade? That Ice Spear is insane clear.
Self-cast Flame Blast felt pretty good as well, and previously I always did Hex Blast Mines. That was the one we made a build guide for last league. They all work pretty well. That being said, I will include
you can
in the
get
description
Explode.
the old PUB guide for the go straight to Sanctum angle, just so you know.
Sanctum.
If you don't know by how much, it might still be worth on day one. I'm kind of hesitant to do so. Ultimately, Sanctum was barely a best in slot day one strategy, in my opinion. Going to maps and doing raw currency strategies, getting your Atlas filled out.
Is max it? I mean, I assume it's a squishy build until gear.
High tier maps generally was very competitive, and it ends up being just better once you start considering Faustus. So all in all, I would say just go to maps. And
no, they nerfed Sanctum. I only promised to do Sanctum if it wasn't nerfed, but GG has my back and they nerfed Sanctum.
That's why I prepared this version for you, going to that.
Guys, it got nerfed.
just seeing how could it feel to start Energy Blade, which
I never broke my
did
promise.
do a leveling stream for. If you go to the notes in the description of, or sorry, not in the description, the notes section of the POB, you'll notice I have linked a VOD here, this one right here.
They reduced the amount of the vines in Sanctum. It's a TLDR.
To a stream we did, which is actually nerf the correct place. At the start of the stream, we did a leveling run, and it was about
Dude, 40. Holy, this video's so long. Level 5 showcase.
level 75 character. Editor Lance here because I forgot a very important detail to go over, which is the changes coming to the self-cast version of the build, specifically Arcane Righteous Fire Devotion and Flame Blast buffs and Arcane Surge buffs. This
True. Arcane Righteous Fire Devotion is pretty good.
character right now, what I'm going to showcase you today, I think is going to deal quite a bit less damage than what we will have on League Start, because Flame Blast of Celerity is getting like a 25% more damage buff, Arcane Surge is getting 10% more, and Arcane Righteous Fire Devotion is getting 24% more cast speed. All those stacked together, this character would deal like 70% more damage, something like that. I'm not 100% sure. You can do the math if you really care. But the reason we can run Righteous Fire of Arcane Devotion on this early basic setup is because Righteous Fire of Arcane Devotion, its degen is 100% contingent on your mana pool, not your life and ES pool. So if you have a small mana pool, that means
I play a lot more than LA.
run this and have a very little degen to counter.
All right, stop yapping. I want to see the gameplay.
Can you showcase that? You'll notice my AoE changes throughout. You'll notice my Righteous Fire randomly increased in AoE there. And then
That's some big AoE.
Decreased. That is because this right here, Fanaticism charges. Is this guy not dead? Okay, sorry. I wanted to describe this real quick. Fanaticism charges. The way this works is...
Okay. Yeah, I just want... Dude, he keeps yapping about stuff. I just made a map showcase. He's explaining stuff mid-map. That's some pretty AoE, though. Sure, that's something better than Flame Blast, though, no? What an arc? Is arc sick? This is boosted damage by 50%? It should still be better than that, though. Okay. It's a level 75 character. Is Flame Blast actually the best? It's not bad. Surely something better though. No? Incinerate of expense. The about arc. All right, let's do this. Early Ivory Tower showcase. He's still Flame Blast. He doesn't change. I mean, it has damage, but man, Flame Blast clear looks pain. Bet you a lot of those skills. Thanks for you want to sub. Yeah, works for any spell. So he can use other spells. But you can't use stuff like Sparks, you know, prod speed. Free posse crew. The fucking posse crew. You know, the damage is there. Ivory tri-stack mines. I mean, you can have a 5-link ivory though. Scam filter fixed. Okay, let me see. It should be fixed, guys. All right, we'll go to Act 9 and it'll work now. Watch. No, it can't be Act 9. It's Dude, why won't the Noble Act show? But the Crewy Chopper does. I don't understand. Test a meter. All right. There. No, I'm not using filter sounds. I hate that. I don't understand, dude. Maybe Idol is bricking it because I brought like a high L from a vendor. High level 56. Oh, let's see this one. This one's more appropriate. What is magic? Oh, wait, I don't show magic. Hold up. Okay. I think it was the eye level fucking up, actually. I think that was the reason. I think it is fine. It was just the eye level fucking up. Because of links. I unlink it. No. It was just eye level fucking up. It's fine. Yeah, filter's fine. It's ready. Well, yeah. I think it's because it's eye level 61, I guess. It just fucks like how it works. On everything has it set up. Yeah, different colors. We're good. Filter is fine. Yeah, I just like all versions of the build besides the super endgame one. The items for fish are released again. All right, so what's this showcase? Mines, tri-stack mines. What skill? Is that ball line of Orbitin with mines? Yeah, it is. Ball in and mines. The clear is so iffy though, man. You can make the clear better. Yeah, single chart is gonna be good. I mean, I guess if you're just like boss Russian Guardian maps, it's definitely better as having use of clear. I wonder how like Arcos. Yeah, what if your mappers you clear skill? Dude, what if mappers are so sick? You give them like 5 years of gear and they just clear for you. You get like a greater land arrow mapper. Black Market, it's in Act 1 now. Cast on Crit Ivory Showcase. Wait, is Energy Blade only for spells? It is. I mean, you have Hatties for spells. You know, what's for both. Use for both, yeah. But I assume it's just really only effective on spells. QH Energy Blade for 70% more damage. Yeah, okay, what about an Energy Wand? If we could do this build on a wand build and play KB, it'd be sick. There's no Energy Bow either. Yeah, we need Energy Blade. Oh, no, we need Energy Wand and Energy Bow. Energy Bow would be sick, man. Because it would solve the clear while having good single target. The Bow Brotherhood does not welcome you. Shut up. You get Snake from first slab? Yep. Giga Gear cast on Crit Showcase. Alright, let's see what the build looks like with Giga Gear. 12 passives. Mage Blood. Reflected Ring. Oh, what's those lightning beams? Oh, is this like that fucking one skill, Divine Ire? Cast on crit? Lightning Tendrils? Crack on lands? No one plays this skill, so I don't know what it is. I mean, that's some sick damage. The clear's not bad. It's crack on lands. This is a test character, it's not a real character. That's only map showcase? That was so short. That was like 10 seconds of a map showcase. Dude, the Frostwings do damage. What if you just play like Giga AoE Frostwing Witchly Blast for clear? Like, look how much damage this Frostwing does. Look at this. Like, it cleared all of this. When I just play like Frostwing. No cast speed. You're not getting cast speed? Hmm. Yeah, you have a spell going shit. Any more Poe videos? There should be a lot of Poe videos. Oh shit, it's packed, dude. Hack Chaos Occultist Cats. Let's see this. Chaos dot. It's buffed next patch, right?
Puck here. A lot of people have been craving some Chaos Dot gameplay for 3.26, and with the recent buffs, here is my take on the archetype. Soulwind, Blight of Contagion, Occultism.
I mean, the clear gets better
The attempt for
juice
this build
though.
was to combine
It's
high
explodey
clear
base.
speed with good, easy to apply single target, explosions, and most importantly, of course,
The single
max
target's kind of
speed.
pain though, right?
Now I know the crowd favorite Chaos Dot build is ED Contagion, but hear me out. I'm confident that this build outclasses ED in nearly every aspect. The main ability that we're using is Soulwind. It's an S tier coverage ability with decent damage, where the main drawback is its short dot duration. In fact, unaltered, it takes longer to cast Soulwind than the dot lasts. With a decent amount of cast speed and skill effect duration scaling, we get Soulwind to last up to 2 seconds. This is where Blight of Contagion comes in.
Yeah, the
Like
clear
its
is pretty good with
non-configured
pack
version, this
size.
dot has fewer
The explosions will
stages
carry
and a
pretty
debuff
hard.
that lasts way longer.
This is like just like an alch map.
With a simple tap of Blight for about 0.7 seconds, we get the kept stages start
big
for
of
nearly
Expedition.
10 seconds. This, in combination with Soulwind, allows us to have proper damage uptime, while still being fairly mobile and mostly a one-button map clear. This build excels
Yeah, he's playing a
at speed
cultist. Like
farming.
his clear should be good regardless. He's playing a cultist. Orphan Bloom is OP.
T16s, Big Boom Expedition, Breach, Blight, and thanks to the recent buffs, it can be a very solid league starter for filling out the Atlas and completing the 4 Watchstones. It is, however, not a meta build that will allow
Prevents
you to run
curses.
E17s while watching Tai Tai Killer lock into RuneScape on your second monitor on day 2 of the league.
What?
Uber Pinnacle content is possible, but requires investing in good gear and a certain familiarity with the content. My plan is to league start in SSF Hardcore, farm my heart out, min-max the character until eventually rolling a boss character to tackle Uber content.
I mean, it's pretty good if you want to play a Chaos Dot
Jump
build.
directly into the POB.
Like, Chaos Dot build is still on the weaker side, right? They didn't buff them enough, but it seems good enough.
First thing that I want to highlight is in the top right corner. POB has a new funky feature that allows you to
A new funky feature. What's the damage reach on this build? Endgame clusters. You have 8 mil DPS. It's probably what you get out of Chaos Dot. Which is fine. I mean, at least that's tank stats. Hardcore build. Yeah, no mortal conflict. Yeah, I mean, that's tank stats at least. I can pack sick. I wish they built Chaos Dot more, man. It's like a 20% more damage to Chaos Dot. It's not like enough to make. It's like still on the weaker side compared to other builds, right? You need like another factor to scale Chaos Dot. The pop should be updated, yeah. Here's 17th Mad Niche. What about Mad Niche? Like, you don't do them right away if you're like more casual, but eventually you do tier 17s if you want more currency.
to create loadouts, and there you can see I
But tier 17s are pretty easy to do nowadays. It's just more so having the build that can do it. Like, but they nerfed them a lot. Yeah, all I see is people complain about EU servers. So you gonna be brick tomorrow? Bro. What, Nick D? I mean, you just have to maybe you have like a DGen EU schedule you can get around the bad times. Doesn't League launch at like 10 p.m. for EU? Aided by Fub tomorrow. 10 p.m. NA servers, that's fine. I play on Cali server, and EU can't play on a server because the ping's too high. Washington server. What else content we got? I want to see some builds. The day before league start. Oh, wait. UE league starter 3.26. The 5 best. Lighting conduit from Ziz. Sick intro Ziz.
Lightning conduit.
This felt sick. I'm in the Big Dogs video? Oh shit, dude. Is Lightning Con even changed? Is it the same? What is Quinn cooking? Quinn's probably gonna play some like ZDPS champion build. Is my guess. Please update your POV. Check for update. There's no update. That's pretty sick actually. But it's 2 buttons, right? What if you could automate 1 button? Yeah, it's still 2 because Overstorms conduit. Oh yeah, use a mana flask. It's pain champ. You have to use a mana flask at endgame. one button, I'll use the Katawa's Thirst. Makes sense. Big dogs. I'm in this video apparently.
Alright boys, it's been a long time since we have had a new PoE 1 League, but it's finally here, and that means that we gotta get you a couple good builds to choose from for League start. So let's go ahead and start. First on the list, we've got Volcanic Fisher of Snaking. Now there are two guides for this, one from Tuna, one from Fubgun. I would say that if you are
Wait, this was...
like a newer player, maybe don't really exactly know what's going on, I'd probably choose the Tuna build. It seems like it's a little bit more tanky. But if you're a juicer, if you want something that's going to be like a juicer high-end blasting build, Fubgun's probably the way to go. This is a melee build in that it is using a melee weapon, it is using a melee skill, but you are basically anything but
Any
melee.
juicers?
As said, with Tuna's version of the build that you'll see here, we're using things like Defiance of Destiny. He gets
Is it me or is this... Why is this color so weird?
suppression and all that kind of good stuff, so it'll be a little bit tankier, a little bit easier to pilot. When we come over to Fubguns, you'll see he goes all the
The color's weird.
way up to the super duper high end. We're using Yoke of Suffering and trying to get as much damage as humanly possible while still being tanky enough to survive. I would choose between these two. There might be some other ones out there, but these are most likely the more solid choices if you're looking to play Volcanic Fisher of Snaking. Next up on the list is going to be Mana Man, except this time it is Vortex of Projection. Ice Nova got hit pretty hard, and Vortex of Projection is the next best thing. I know that Hierophant got hit pretty hard in a bunch.
When is the next podcast with Rue where you bully another streamer to quit? Guys, we don't bully people. At least I don't, alright?
Bunch of ways, but this build was already so overtuned that it doesn't really matter. It's still going to be insanely strong. It's still going to be insanely tanky. Now, the PoB
You bully Sushi?
that I suggest, there's nothing wrong with Puget.
Yeah, but the Sushi, you know, he's like a little femboy. He likes being bullied.
That's PoB, but the PoB that I suggest for most people is going to be this one from Waggle. However, Waggle didn't put one tiny little bit of gameplay in this entire video, and I'm pretty sure if we look at the recent stuff, there's this video, but there isn't actually...
I mean, I'll be honest, I would trust Waggle a lot more. Waggle builds are always really, really good.
Actually,
and he always like goes like pretty high investment in hardcore.
Very much gameplay. So we've got this early SSF run from him, so you can kind
I'm
of
saying if I had to pick Waggle or Puga, whatever his name is, I'm picking Waggle.
see how it's going to be playing in game. This is pretty much what you're expecting. Like, you can clear easy mobs with, you know, Frostblink. It's Archmage. It's Archmage Hierophant, just using a different ability is basically what you're looking at. It's going to be super tanky. It's going to do a ton of damage. It's not as overpowered as it was last league, but it's probably still like 80% of the way there. A super comfortable, super fast, super tanky, high damage, very good all-rounder. Next up on the list is going to be Explosive Concoction. I have a champion version of this, which is meant to transition into the wand build that I'm going to be playing. There is also a PoB by Rue that I will link down in the description. He has been making YouTube videos now, but he doesn't have a video for this yet, so I can't link that. However, his is a slight...
Rue 2 is finally a build maker. He has YouTube videos.
It's probably a little bit more scalable, but mine is meant to just transition straight into a wander right away, so it's not as scalable, just a little bit different. This skill is insanely strong. Like, it does not scale super well into like the very, very high end game, but for getting your first 2 stones done, this ability is just kind of crazy. Like, I don't even know how to explain to you how silly this ability is. If you are fine with transitioning from one build to another, and you want to play any kind of duelist, you probably...
I don't like this build for 2 stones. I like it for like early map progression to swap, Act 10. But 2 stones seems kind of like the end of 2 stones, like, I don't know, kind of rough.
Want to play Explosive Concoction. Next up on the list is going to be Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing.
This
is a video by Jung, however, because Rue doesn't have a video for it, but it is going to be a Rue PoB here. Extremely strong. It's pretty well-rounded. You're going to be able to do a ton of damage and scale a ton of defenses with this build. You'll see 16 million DPS, absolute trash gear. We've got like Fury Valve and Leper's Alm, Dendrobait. Like, this is like nothing gear. tons of damage early on. If you want to play a Pathfinder, if you want to play some poison, you want something that'll be good for most things early on and will probably even scale later when
Yeah,
you make more
Peacock's sick.
PVs. Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing is probably a good choice. Next up on the list, if you want a minion build where you just have a whole giant
Minions.
army of minions that kill your enemies for you and you don't really have to worry too much about it.
Do Rutu built on ability rotations? No. Rutu likes quality of life. He only really plays like 1 button builds. Made 2 buttons at max.
The Zoomancer is definitely a good choice. The one that I'm linking here is from Helmbreaker. There is a full guide over on Maxroll that you'll be available to get. I'll link this down below. But this is just as many minions as possible, does a whole bunch of damage, super safe because, I mean, as you can see, the minions just kind of tank everything for you and you don't have to worry about very much. If you want to play minions, this is
That's
always
like
a safe
50
bet. The
minions.
Zoomancer is a pretty good archetype.
What is
and that's
this?
going to be it for the video. Things haven't changed a ton, but a lot of that
That was actually so many minions. Good guys, we playing minions? That's only a max roll. Let's see the video. Why did you all attend the video? I don't know. I noticed that too. These starters will carry you. Oh shit, dude. Berserker Flicker Strike. You guys ready? Play some Flicker Strike.
Hello comrades. We don't usually make multiple league starter videos, but this time, it's different. So many things have changed since we published our previous video, it's completely insane. So, we just have to update it before the league starts.
Definitely Flicker
First
every
up is
league.
the Warrior's Legacy. Well, this ring actually works with Flicker Strike, about 30 to 40% of the time, even against small enemies.
I got buffed though.
But that's not all. GGG actually buffed it right after we released our previous video.
Yeah.
In a nutshell, it will proc more often, in 3.26. This makes this ring new best in slot for every Flicker Strike build.
But you can use
It's kind of
Berserker.
sad, actually, since we now have to sacrifice 20% attack speed. We still not 100% sure, but it's obvious that GGG also buffed new Berserker Ascendancy as well.
Flicker Strike, dude. Blade Vortex. What is this Lily
Saya of
video?
Magic Fine. Let's go with yes. Are you Team Snoobe or Team Fubgun? Doesn't really matter. We meet in the middle here for a compromise. And then we got pros, the same build, drama, zoom, softcore. A cuck chair is included for you
A cuck? Wait, that's a sushi build though.
to watch. And then cons, we got 3k max hit, bows suck, no bossing. I mean, okay, no uber bossing. It doesn't shine until it gets Headhunter in a big budget. And then it's elemental hit on the spectrum, Deadeye / Warden.
On the spectrum. On the spectrum.
Chance for drama 69%. Notes, I think Deadeye is better than Warden. And then recommended creator, Crouching Tuna. Okay, if you're not the Messiah Magic Find, do you want to pretend you are a speedrunner? Call me I'm Exile. Fastest campaign skill, new beta. Fast 2 Void Stones with 0 gear. No lab farm, cons, doesn't scale well. We'll need to reroll for juice maps. So I imagine you can get to tier 16s with it. Probably don't want to really do that, but I mean, I'm sure you could. Past that, yeah, you're really...
This build sucks past 2 stones.
And this is Explosive Concoction Champion / Slayer. 100% chance for success, assuming you're using it for what it's used for, and that's for getting through the campaign fast, and maybe 2 Void Stones. Yeah, no, it's only use campaign and Void Stones. Recommended creator, I'm Exile, Jungron. Then we got
I'm Jung Roan.
I'm Jung Roan. Pros, we got fast campaign leveling, fast 4-stone. If anybody's wondering and doesn't know what the stones are, it's the watch stones or void stones that go in your atlas and it makes your maps go up higher tiers. Can do Ubers fast. Skill is obviously required as it is only moderately tanky, but it's good enough. Good damage with bad gear. And finally, you bounce on it crazy style.
What does that mean?
Skill is required for zoom into bosses. I mean, I kind of already said that. But could be tankier. And this is Poison Concoction Bouncing Slayer. 100% chance for success. Solid build. Tried and true.
AVX's build? No.
You can also play Pathfinder if you want for a more well-rounded experience, for getting more like defense, max res, perma, uptime, regen. Recommended creator, Jung Roan. And then go.
You're still troll, dude. Chaos dot Blade of Contagion Trickster, another Chaos dot build.
Hello, this is my League Starter guide for a Blight of Contagion Trickster. With the 3.26 update, it received a massive buff, which works out to be about 40% more damage. This skill is some of the smoothest.
40%. That's a 20% buff, but
Massive buff, which works out to be about 40% more damage. This skill is some of the smoothest and most satisfying clear I've ever played with. It's going to be insane for Big Boom Expedition.
dude, what is this thing? Is this Essence Drain? It looks sick. Essence Drain MTX. I like from 5 to 6.
Breach.
Wait, no, but he said Essence Drain, no? Oh, that's why Contagion. Oh, I thought it was Essence Drain.
This skill is some of the smooth
Okay, whatever.
Agent Breach. In this video, I'm going to go over all the gear, gems, jewels, and a POB that includes step-by-step leveling for every act, progression throughout the end game, including a.
And when chess used to be on them when you pulled them up, yeah, Chaos Dot builds are still bad. I mean, you can play them, but they just don't have damage scaling. Like what? PoE Volt? Out of all the websites you can link. What is this? Where's the POB? Yeah, POE Vault sucks. Please no guard skill on, please. Wait, does he have a guard skill? Wait, doesn't have a guard skill. Wait, what? Well, that also seems wrong, but interesting. But yeah, you see what I mean, though? This does 10 million DPS, and he has Empower 4, triple level 5 Awaken 5 gems, a perfect Kanan cool mech, and he's at 10 mil DPS. So that's why like, people don't play Chaos Dot. Kalandra's Touch, Cogwork Ring, and he's at 10 mil. It's like, it doesn't do damage. That's why I feel like Chaos Dot's like XDD. It's a giga investment, and for all that, you get 10 mil DPS. It's giga investment. Double Watcher's Eye, Light of Medan. Does it really have a Chaos Dot? Yeah, but that's why people like make fun of it. Chaos Dot did not get buffed enough. Like you're super high investment and you're only 10 mil damage. You just can't scale Chaos Dot that much.
Full written guide. So that was going to be it from me.
Pen and Doom.
If you like this
And Pen and Doom was like poison based though, right? Or hit based.
video, please leave it a like, and if you want to see updates on this build or other builds I do this league, subscribe now. I'm going to leave some raw footage at the end here, just showing a full
Also, is this guy a few YouTuber? Because I don't even know who he is, but he has 150k subs. Probably not, right? What? Is this like, did this guy buy subs? There's no way you have 150k subs with 7 videos. It's actually botted account. What the fuck? Moved old videos. I mean, I don't know. That's kind of sus, dude. That's kind of sus. Seems legit. SRS Guardian. Yeah, I'm not watching a starter video by Try. Burn an arrow. Burn was pretty sick.
Hello everyone and welcome to my league starter for 326 Secrets of the Atlas League. For this one we are doing Burning Arrow Elementalist, regular Burning Arrow, not Burning Arrow of Vigor. And
The brutal
let me
truth.
explain that why. I think that just the stacking thing and the mechanic is not as easily understandable by
Oh, it's no
beginner
gameplay?
players, and just playing the regular version feels better in the beginning to get used to the game. Now, because I do beginner
Man, you need
content
some
and
gameplay.
everything, I like to do these simpler builds and then to maybe like complicate them a little bit further. So without further ado, Burning Arrow Elementalist is now Ele Golem Mansell list something. So the patch notes said that golems are getting a huge rework, huge buffs.
Ellie, Ballista. Experiment Mines. Isn't this the arrow build? Is this the same thing? It's not loading.
Hey folks, and welcome to the League Start guide for my Exsanguinate Reap Miner for 326. This is the build I decided to League Start after an extraordinarily successful League Start in Frisia as a Surfcaster, and I've also played this as a Trickster in Settlers, which is why I know this is going to be good. Exsanguinate is primarily known as a mapper, and it's an exceptional mapper. This guy's going to help you scale damage high enough that you can do bossing with it too. And that's my plan. My plan is to opening weekend boss with this build. I'm planning on doing a bunch of opening weekend carry service, and ideally I'll be running day 3 Ubers if things go to plan. Now one of the reasons I like this build is there are
Free
no
chat?
simple
What?
minis where if you understand the underlying mechanics, you can squeeze out a lot of extra damage. And I'm going to show you in this
You
video
gonna
some
play
mechanics
this?
to get large damage increases in game that you
Build
wouldn't
sick,
be able
dude.
to find in POB. And I'm going to show you these empirically. I'm not just going to wave my hands. I've got detailed notes that you can use as a reference. And since I'm planning on League starting this, you'll be able to follow me, and I'll be providing updates as we go. Now, in my opinion, the most important thing to touch on
Oh,
first is how
shit.
does a build feel to play. Exsanguinate as a skill is an S tier mapper. The way it works is Exsanguinate is a
YouTube chat? I don't read YouTube chat right now because I need a good way to show it, which I don't have right now.
Normally you'd have to pay a
YouTube
casting
chat's
cost
mostly just like if you want
lines
to
allow
watch
us to
like,
pay the casting cost after the skill happens.
I don't know, without
This means
ads
as
or
soon
like
as the
VOD
point is
experience.
detonated, it hits something, and then
Use
in
Switch
one
chat if you want to
certain
ask
tick, it
questions.
chains, and then it chains again, resulting in screen-wide clear. Not only that, this is a cold conversion build, which means everything is frozen all the time. Those things combined make for a very, very comfortable mapping experience. You can ask around, anybody who's played Tuna's Exsanguinate Miner will tell you that. Now, Exsanguinate is a physical spell, and it's paired with mines, which means we have access to a lot of scaling. And Exsanguinate
YouTube
by
channel
itself can be
quarantine.
scaled into bossing and uber bossing, but it's much easier to do a gem swap into Reap, which can give us more than double the damage. Reap is a similar skill in that you pay life, and it does a bunch of physical damage, both a dot and a hit. This happens in a scythe in front of you, which means AoE matters, and it doesn't happen instantly, but you get something called blood charges. And for each blood charge that you have, you get 20% more damage. And the skill comes with 5 of these charges. Now, mines allow us to work around the downside on the skill. So when you kill something with a blood charge on it, you lose it. But because the mine is actually doing the killing, if we can acquire a blood charges some other way, we have permanent uptime. And add on to that, the Swift Killer
Who's
Ascendancy
Peacock?
node,
We're
which gives
two.
us triple charge duration, and we have uptime
Pathfinder.
of 30 seconds each time we acquire blood charges. And in fact, Val Reap gives us 9 blood charges for 8 seconds. For an eye-watering 180% more damage. The
Why
dot portion
laggy?
of Exsanguinate and Reap were buffed this patch.
It's not
However,
laggy.
I'm not
What do you mean?
scaling the dot at all, so it's not really a big deal. But there is a new +2 chains glove prefix, which I may or may not use. It's going to sort of depend. I'll talk about that a little bit later. And the damage here just scales absurdly high. And you can use very cheap uniques to get all the way through 4 void stones.
No, the clear up
Let's
X
talk about
thing's
some cons,
really
'cause my
sick.
build is without those. I'm using a gem swap for bossing, and my expectation is that I'm only going to do this gem swap for pinnacle bosses and uber bosses. I'm planning on using Exsanguinate for basically everything, but if you want to use a gem swap for map boss, that's fine. I just don't like gem swapping if I can avoid it.
Dude,
The next
honestly,
downside
with the +2 chain gloves, if they're actually not rare and like easily available, this is probably like sick day 1 Legion +2 chain gloves. Assuming you can get the gloves.
is a low relative EHP.
New
Instead,
mic, yeah.
Screen-wide freeze is an extraordinarily strong defensive layer, and actual survivability is quite high. But if you're looking to tank an uber hit, this is probably not going to be the build for you. Now, that said, you can build a trickster to be extraordinarily tanky, and if you want to do that, you can do that with this build, but that's not the direction I'm personally taking it. I'm using Minefield in this build because it gives a comical amount of additional damage. Now, the way that mines work is when you throw a mine, if there's an additional mine being thrown, you pay a small cost per mine being thrown. Now, there's
I'm not dying to Roas. Listen, we'll do the level and practice soon, alright?
It's going to take like 350 milliseconds or so for you to get all the mines out. Now, you don't have to use Minefield. You could use something like
Exang? Does Exang have base chain? I don't think it has any chain. Oh, 3. No, 3. No. Kanan. It's been so long since I played Exang. How many times is the chain? It doesn't say. It says 5 to 9 targets. It says can be supported by chain modifier. I don't think it has base chain. It just has a tag for it. Yeah, but I don't think it has base chain. But yeah, the +2 chain would be insane. You just can make a chain. So a +2 chain, it clears like insane.
The damage hit, or go curtain call and stack int and dex if you like. But Minefield is basically free and a massive damage upgrade, so I'll be using it. The last downside is, I don't, maybe it's a downside for some people, but it's worth mentioning that I don't start with Exsanguinate. For some people, they want to play the skill as soon as they can, all the way into the end game. I don't do an Exsanguinate Reap transition until I'm into level 80 or so. I'm going to be playing Power Siphon Miner through campaign and early match.
Power Siphon Miner,
Even with the nerfs, I'm
dude.
expecting it to be an exceptional campaign runner. And the tree actually looks
Negative
a lot like
40%
the
damage.
Exsanguinate Reap
It's
mine
kind of rough, I'll be
configuration,
honest.
so the respec cost is minimal. But it's still a transition, and it's something that you'll need to manage at some point. Now, what type of content is this build good at? And the answer here is most things. If you like Legion, this is going to be
Unknown tree version. I think I'm in beta version, but you can just update the beta yourself. Options. This thing.
farming builds. Expedition, Breach, of course, Ritual, Betrayal, Harbinger would be great at. Delirium at modest tiers. I think if you really juice Delirium, you want something probably high invest, but
Yeah, it's pretty sick
probably
Legion
true for
Delirium.
any Delirium farmer. The things that it wouldn't be very good at are Delve, Simulacrum until you get to very high investment, because you really want to freeze everything and
High
level
investment, choose tier
simulacrum gives you a
17s. That's the downside.
Yeah. And probably meat sack T16 farming until you get a lot of investment. I'm sort of expecting that since meat sacks have made a return, that's going to be the new meta, is just loading up a meat sack with a ton of mods. Now by proxy, this means that super juice T17s are also going to require a similar level investment of the character, but I've farmed a ton of T17s in Settlers, and I know this build is capable of it. Let's talk about the mechanics here. Exsanguinate is a zero projectile skill, like I mentioned earlier. With
Tier 16s don't like any damage, to be honest. It's pretty simple. What's the damage on this build? Snaken. I'm staying with them sometime. Late mapping. When do you get damage on this build then? 16 mil? Hmm. I never get super high damage. After Snake, I don't know. Phone 1 does not have AST. Nope. Phone 1 is quick to move only. 400k DPS with 2 stone? Yeah, it's doable. I would prefer to have way higher, but Poison Key Peacon can swap to KB. Level as Econ can swap to KB if you want. Why'd your pop bugged? Don't know. Virtual Blaze not updated? It's tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. Get rich quick. Shield Crush. Glacial Cascade Elementalist. Free Palsteron. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm back. You know what I was thinking of? Dude, Jung keeps saying Frostblink Mines is like the best shit ever, but I never see it. This cheeseburger guy. Frostblink Mines prog test. Wait, how long did he prog till? Duo build to have fun? Not sure what duos do. That's what you want to sub. He keeps saying it's insane, but I want to see it in like actual action, like endgame. Defend your goat. Channel name is Super Uberdan. Fake Peewee YouTube channel made to mislead people about builds. He changed to Super Uberdan. Guys, it's the real Uberdan, alright? Dude, these fucking icons are so old. What is this? This is from like fucking 2010. The guy bitch about Sanctum? Who? Oh, a playlist? No. The main thread? What, for the Sanctum nerfs? What thread? Patch notes. In my opinion, party play should be unavailable for the first week of a fresh league. This guy's kind of base, dude. Wait, I gotta screenshot this one. Unavailable for the first week. I agree. Your party play. Might as well name the game to Path of Exile since they want everyone in a group now. Dude, why does everyone think groups insane now? I mean, the most juice content ever released for the party players. We're punishing solo players? I'm so confused. Brain damage. Sir God got you somehow. He's on to you. The Sanctum changes. We have no idea what we're doing. People complaining, so let's do something about it. Yeah, Sanctum's OP, nerf it. Fucking Sanctum deniers, dude. Don't know volcanic fish are snaking. The best elementalist league starter. The best? I mean, I like Pal's build if you don't mind playing ballistas. I think his build's pretty solid. Pal build's always pretty solid. Pal makes good builds. Big fan. You found him? Which guy? Juju? Yeah, thanks for the 5 good subs, Day Grizzly. So guys, wait till tomorrow to gift. Tomorrow, if you give 2 subs, you get the full MTX, alright? But I appreciate it. If you haven't practiced Sanctums, I would say try to overgear before going to Sanctum. What is this? This guy's literally just spam posting Sanctum. What the? This guy's having a meltdown, dude. Like, this is all today. Oh, dude, how much does he post about Sanctum? He needs to touch grass? Yeah. I'm sorry, GG, but you messed up so hard with this Sanctum change. Please save Sanctum League runners. Buff Sanctum. Just remove Sanctum at this point. Please think about what you're doing before it's too late. Thank you for killing Sanctum for no other reason. Holy dude. Was paying bills with Sanctum? My possibility. A lot of bills were paid to Sanctum on League Start. Nerf it more tomorrow. Please reconsider the party buffs. It was too high. Yeah, I got like beta test. Hopefully it's fixed by tomorrow. The POB is fixed. If I don't have this click, though, it won't work. My GF pays rent? Holy dude. She's single? My Snake and Incarn Slayer version? Mine has Giga quality of life. I'm not pressing like war cries. I have one war cry press. Oh, update at most. Maybe this fixes it. Oh my god, what's this now? Dude. Why is my palm bricked? Let's go back to the beta test. Hopefully they fix it by tomorrow. You don't need Mana Legion campaign, just press Mana Flask. Quality probably on the notes? It is in the notes. Alright, let's update again. You can swap to it in normal lab. Are we good? Okay. Look, notes. Quality on gems. Prioritize Volcanic Fissure and Intimidating Cry for 20% quality. After that, quality of the war cry is self-cast, and in this case, Informal Cry. It's in the notes. Guys, read the notes, alright? It's in there. I'm trusting Sir Garg knows what he's talking about. I already canceled my vacation for next week due to Sir Garg's catastrophic news. I also informed a few of my guild mates. None of us like group play, so most have said they would just find another game to play instead. RIP PoE. Nope. What do you hear me about? Path of Kai? I see a message, dude. He was a League of Legends YouTuber. Why do you delete all your videos, though? I would keep my videos around. Mama's good. Path of group play. Do some leecher strat this league. Yo, Snap. You know, if I do a leecher strat on stream, they're definitely gonna group play next week. All right, I'm just letting you know. Like, oh my god, Fub's doing leecher strat, nerf group play. Leave Sanctum unchanged. No, but this difference is Snap. You could probably make like a really good character combined with your merc. If mercs can live to like make your group tanky as fuck. At least that would be the intention. Wait, I'm mentioned here? Are we comparing Fubgun solo to MP's party play? I wouldn't be surprised if Fubgun farms more if we compare it to one of MP's party members. Well, that is true. This guy knows. What if he'll make shit up? I honestly, like, listen, I don't like group play, but I don't know why it actually gets so much hate. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I really feel like MP is a big cause for the group play hate because of his highlights, but people don't realize that it's just highlights. You know, they see MP have like, oh my god, 50 mage floods. It's like, honestly, I really feel like MP's videos are a major cause of group play hate. They just see like the highlights. Yeah, 2 mage splits in one day divided by 8 players. The party play buff just killed my hype as a solo player. Thanks, GGG. What a dumb change. The thing is, I think it makes sense though, because a party plays 6 people. It's still not 6 times more loot. It's just more efficient map uses. Like you're reducing the cost per map because you're splitting between 6 people. But like as a solo player, you can still use a mercenary and still get bonus currency. You get 50% more currency as a solo player now, which is a massive buff, by the way. Yeah, the only rare scare was glittering, which is like whatever now. Like, does party even care for glittering for 4% rarity? I feel like it's probably better stuff to use if you're already at like 90% rarity. I want solo MF2, always love rarity quant. True, dude. For crying out loud, please don't let all these changes go live. Dude, people really hate the change. Make a video snap. Another game breaking all flame. Unfortunately, there's only like 6 all flames. Yo, thanks to the big raids is. Appreciate it. Right now, we're looking at the forums, and a lot of people do not like the party play change. It seems to be a pretty big forum point right now. Well, we saw your video earlier, the lighting conduit. Dude, lighting conduit looks sick. I actually didn't expect it to look that sick, your YouTube video. Kind of liked it. It's too bad it's 2 buttons, but... yeah. I mean, I wouldn't play it in like software for what I do, but like as like a general build, it actually looks pretty sick. The clear looked really nice. It's the same 4 accounts, not understanding the changes and posting Doom over and over. And someone gets something else good through. I mean, the TLDR is that group play is either like equal or worse than it was last patch. And I feel like a lot of people don't realize that. Because Titanic Scarab was nerfed, pack size was nerfed. There's no quant scarab, so that's 100% player quant. The altars got nerfed. Like, group play is not going to print as much unless it's like a tier 16.5 strat. Blighted Contagion, yeah, well, I was looking at Chaos Dot builds today, Pack made a guide, and like, he's like 9 mil DPS capped, and like Pack's like very good at Chaos Dot. The Chaos Dot just doesn't have damage, so. But the Pack build looked pretty sick, it just doesn't have the damage. Like, what is this propaganda? Solo MF bad, ban destroyed, party form, I like it a lot, buff. Dude, the forms are crazy. I'm name dropped. Solo plays in our farm 6 times less than a party. It's 20 times less. A solo player farms 20 times less than a party player. I think survey says. That's insane. I love the forms, dude. Party play buff is bad. Like, the party play buff is also a solo play buff because we get mercs, and mercs give you half a party member. Like, if you use a merc, you're getting 50% more raw currency. That's huge. 50% more raw currency. That's so much for like a solo player. Parties get 600%. Yeah, but like they're party playing, right? Like, okay, here's the thing about party play. They have to get more loot. Because if party play did not get more loot, what would be the point of party playing? If 6 people get the same loot as 1 person, what would be the point of party playing? To play with your friends? Dude, no one's gonna 6-man. Kill stuff faster? Not in PoE1, dude. Yeah, how we even gear 6 characters? If you played a 6-man party and you got the loot of 1 person, how do you even gear 6 characters? Because you have no currency. It's weird, dude. Whatever. In my opinion, party play is overall nerfed in this patch compared to last league. Bub base new gun 69. I'm doing great, dude. Should we do a lever run, by the way? I think it's about time. We should do at least 1 Act 3. Oh yeah, Mike was muted the entire time. I answered like 2 questions. All right, some guy said 2 hours for Act 2. That is slow. You can get faster. Aim for like 30 to 40 minutes for an act. I did mule. I muled before the stream because I did it for a video. So I'm just going with that. Yeah, if you can get 40 minutes per act as a new player, that's like good enough. That's like a 6-hour campaign. Like you can be happy with that. Berserker, Snake, and Zerg or Pox RF. Berserker, Snake is definitely better for hardcore SSF, but that's if you're experienced enough to like live. Let me get my regex. Oh wait, the regex kind of bricked though, because it has the 250 characters, which we don't have yet. And I make a quick regex real quick. All right, this works. 7-hour campaign, yeah, it's fine. Go bed. Find this weapon. I believe I already have boots of stuff. So let's go. Oh, I had a weapon. This is literally from yesterday. I made it for the video. I brought a useless weapon. I gotta use the chest, unfortunately, because I don't have another 2 green, but that's fine. Pick out the chest until mudflats. It's this long coast. Guys, you'll see in the video, all right? I'll have the wait, no, the video's out today actually. Yeah, the video's out today, all right? I explained mule in there. When we started? Oh. What was that on? You could get lucky guy rings from those, by the way, like wisdom scrolls. They're pretty worth clicking if you're going past them. Now put the chest on. If you have armor chest, you're immune to Roas. You literally cannot die to Roas with an armor chest. It's that insane. I was gonna a blue axe. We'll take it. It's better. Oh no. Oh no. Dude. Okay, that row had as extra cold. There's actually nothing I could have done. There's literally nothing I could have done. I was chilled and dude, there's nothing I could have done. There's nothing I could have done. Actually. Bullshit. This game sucks. Guys, there's nothing I could have done. Also, we need EXP, which is kind of bad. Maybe just reset dude at this point. What is EXP? Guys, there's nothing I could have done. That was we literally got stunned 5 times in a row. It's actually insane we died with this armor, by the way. Reset on League Start? On League Start, that won't happen. That is like a 1 in 100 chance. Like actually 1 in 100. We need XP. Field blue packs is nice. Actually get EXP here. Need a shield. Level 5 shield's fine. It's just 1 level delayed. Fair. A chance to bleed. Frostblink. Blood and Sand. And Holy Flame Totem, which... do I need a transmute? I'm gonna sell this. Okay. Shield charge and blessing goes in here. That first sounds kind of rough from Marauder, I'll be honest. You just can't use shield charge level 5, so it's kind of pain, but it's fine. I forgot Quicksilver, whoops. Marauder pain, dude. You really want a level 4 shield all lower, but it's just RNG if you get it or not. I'm frozen. That's actually not a bad shield. Use that over the one we brought. We don't have a wisdom scroll. I want level 5 here. I can use shield charge. Unfortunately, we don't have a proper gem set up. Actually, we should do this. Hey, do Nikki binds. Don't kill me. The blue pack. We'll go through goats. Mules will throw. It's slower. These weird links. Also, I want the mana flask. Dude, actually, shield shot is so good for goats. To be honest, bad chance to bleed. Be like one association. Infinite 3 links. They don't matter. Reset. Transmute. Someone transmute. Portal scroll? I have enough portal scrolls. Usually I would go back for it, but I already have 2. Ideally, I want double red green in a town. Hopefully it's there. Oh, I forgot to use blood and sand. Whoops. Use it right now. Vendor is semi-refreshing on level up. Sure, that's fine. Infinite mana flask. What is this? Also used a bit of shield. Frostwing soon. I think I should change what chance to bleed on this boss. Yo, that's like infinite yellows. What the fuck? Sure. It really sucks not having double red green, but whatever. It is what it is. And now I'm frosting for this either. Dude, Murder fucking sucks. EXP. Oh wait, I heard the skill point from Dweller. Whoops. I forget that. I started doing a practice run now and not later. We're finding EXP. We skip all this. Oh, let's do blue packs. Ain't worth doing. There's a big loot pack. I'm just giving the box. Don't need it. Run past it though. Yo, what is this? It should be like right here. Yeah. This is a long layout. Here. Wait, it's actually all the way over. Oh my god, dude. Get the flask? No, it's not. It's not worth it on Marauder. You get flask if you already have a good flask. Which I already do have good flask.
Your brawn is about to meet its match. Give the warden my
Here I'm gonna change this. Chance to bleed. You actually have damage. That was close. Fine though. All right, last worst boss. I'm Marauder. We're fine now. Bear Grylls doesn't matter. Level 13 wood splitter would buy, but it's level 13, so. Hmm. And chaos. I mean, you always have regrets. It's not a big deal. Into this blue pack. J Chopper, nice. Yeah. Greed Essence J Chopper. Hope for something good. That is literally the worst Shade Sharper I could have gotten. It literally has no damage whatsoever. I actually could have not gotten a worse Shade Chopper. Unfortunate. Like, it actually can't be worse. It doesn't have any flat cold or flat fizz, which is like very, very high chance to happen. Like probably 9 out of 10 times. I don't need 3 red. Or have 3 red. I need 2 red and 1 green. Which has not dropped yet. Another J Chopper. I have portals, so we're fine. And I skipped 2 chromes. We didn't find it. Lucky. Brenda doesn't matter. I'm not paying a transmute for a chrome. I don't have transmutes to like really use. Which are MS boots? This is 3 links short charge, but there's no chance to bleed. Oh wait. Oh my god, dude. Wondering why I felt so slow. Wait, attempt. Wait, huge. If I don't die. Guys, might be too hard. Dude, what is this? Okay, we're good now. Oh, wait, that axe is sick. What the fuck? Wait, the axe is insane. Oh, I hit the wall. GG. Why is there a wall here? I think I'll play leap slam now. His weapon is so much damage, so. Sure. Intimidate. I need a helmet. I was gonna use this helmet, but I don't think I can. We need red sockets.
It would be wrong to do that here. Welcome.
Dude, that's a 0 red helm sockets. What is this? Just put the helm earlier. Sure. You bought 3 earlier? What do you mean? I didn't buy 3 earlier. Yeah, but I didn't have the time. If you don't need the time, you don't need to buy it. Like, you're more than likely you drop it. It's not a big deal. Leaf Slam jump this? Dude, Leaf Slam sucks. You can't jump this? This skill's garbage. Oh no, I immediately know what's gonna happen. It's fine, guys. Dude. Game sucks. Where's your Exile? Dude, what is this? You know, leveling sucks. You guys a different path in a tree? What do you mean? It's the same. It's the same. You thought, dude, shut up. I'm banning people. You know what? That guy's banned. Guys, we don't make mistakes, all right? Below the pull down? What do you mean? This? We'll go again, alright? We're going again.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Marauder?
Let me...
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some
I'm deleting this clip. Ranger Mule. Is that actually, yes, worth losing armor? Yes. I also might go hybrid evasion, not sure. It looks like raid racks. We're doing some level in practice. Holy, awesome damage. 3 hits for Hillock to phase.
Fine work with Hillock.
Alright, by armor. Oops. 3-link weapon. Good chest. 2 wisdom scrolls though. No double green. You can get boots for that though. Oh fuck, 2 wisdoms. 2 wisdoms again. It's a chrome. It's so expensive though. We'll buy that. We'll buy those. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather have like double red green than no greens at all, or no reds at all. I think for red Jack's in a pop. Yeah, tier 1 green's the best. You get momentum and chance to bleed on shield charge. Dude, why are zombies here? What is this? Fucking joining Hillock, dude. He's helping him out. Dude, why is Marauder Hillock so fucking slow? Alright, so we have weapon and boots.
Fine work with. Stay sharp.
I should have just used it. Shield. We can use that nice. That would have been better. Yeah. Why Iron Ring then? Leap Slam sucks. Yep. Good. Hey Fub, Alkaiser reporting that Rutu's butthole has been completely obliterated and okay. I'm done reading that. What did I read? Go left and down, I assume. This layout. Easy blue pack, extra lives only. What over EXP actually? Probably a little bit too much, but it's fine. It should be here? Down. I'm just not sure which way it is. I think it might be down. This layout's kind of weird because they're like all online. It better be down. It's not down. Fuck, we lost. GG. Now this layout is weird. Like they're literally all online. I couldn't really tell. No, not reset them. Yeah, what is this? Why is it over here? This is wild. What the fuck? Dude. What? Look at the character.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. A crow. Do you
It's
think you're
fine.
savage enough to face the
That was unlucky. That was actually unlucky. Man, we had a 6-star too. This is the run. Listen, I learned from Tai Killer. When I go to Tai stream, he's 3 hours into the stream, he's on Act 1. I assume it's just the optimal way to play. And I'm learning from the best. And to be the best, you gotta copy the best. Wait, is that awful hill lock? We're not getting a single a night? Hey, whatever. Got Chrome at least. Really want to keep any of this. The shield we can keep though. Oh, knife weapon. Okay. Triple red chest. Yeah.
Dead should remember their place.
Take the prime. I'm Exile on Act 7. Nice time to switch to a starter build? What do you mean switch to a starter build? This is the run. This is a sub. 1 hour Act 3. Actually, wait. It's not even that hard. Oh, we can buy gloves. Full gear while running. Level 5. Yeah, we're good. Decent start, decent start. Listen, we won't die to Roas. Alright, I'm the Roa Slayer. I think it should be 1 up here and then 1 to the right. Yeah, that's correct. So life is fine. Do need some EXP. Well, level 4? Holy dude, that was so much EXP. Like fucking 2 blue packs. What the fuck? It's actually like not even like time inefficient. It was literally just so much fucking mobs. GC Slayer? General's Cry Slayer? High damage. Now pick up all rares. Wait, is this new post? Oh shit, we're using a second. Let me do the zone. New post. Hold up. Kill Hillock. They've got the fucking worst Tuttle Island, man. I should have went back. There's a way to go back. Freeze me. What is this? Announcement. Secrets of the Atlas launches soon. The PC rounds will go down at 10 a.m. PDT. I'm beginning patch at 10 a.m. Slams nerfed. 10 gigabytes. Or roughly 9.6. Pre-download now. Oh, the pre-downloads now. We'll have the data mine stuff by tonight. Happened last time. Did it happen at PoE 2? Why taking good bites? Big patch. Guys, it's your last chance to get to sell us with Calgary mystery box. It's your last chance. Tai Killer is the best PoE player of all time. Dude, there's no Ruse a cat? Alright. Back to the run. Yeah, we talked to the Skybender. What? Purchase. I would have brought that. What's on transmute? Another transmute. Okay. I need to put on my shield charge. Issue is my links fucking suck for shield charge right now. I need I guess the boots. The best I have. What we can do? Put this chest on. Oh yeah, also buy. That post distracted me. It's fine. I need to do some scrolls. Blood Sand, Frost Blink, and Holy Flame Totem. Yeah, I can use a weapon swap here for bosses. Just be fine like this for now. Sure. This is fine. I would think for open swap now for damage though. Not the worst. That actually sucks. Need accuracy. Level 5. They got shit all up. The first tank, same. Oh, what's this lag? What the fuck? What was that? That's so weird. We finding XP? If I see a blue pack, I'll kill it. Bloodstands and Bloodstands. We are in Bloodstands. You can see it right here. Might go to where killing because there's like 20 of them. We need it's only like 2 green. I mean 2 red, 1 green, but not the worst. We don't get it. We just weapon swap for damage. Why aren't I using a bow? Buff bows. I don't want a rustic stash. I don't have the currency for it actually. I'm so broke. Dude, my character's fucking broke. I leveled up? No. That message, dude. I don't even buy mage blood. Yeah, thanks for the sub. Dude, this is even better. I can't tell. The bleed makes it better. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Good luck in the league. Thanks, dude. I don't really care for a rare shield because I'm going to swap soon anyway. Champion nerfs? Wait, what? Patch notes updated? I'll log on a second. Just do time real quick. Transmute, which we don't have. Where is it? Updated patch notes? Maps and Atlas screen now show uncollected crafting recipes. That's pretty nice. Sanctum changes. Added the gilded font to the end of each Sanctum floor. This allows players to convert 50% of their current coins to gold. Sanctum players get gold, I guess. Support gem changes. Pinpoint support now has a supported skills. Always fire at least 1 projectile. Well, that's good. I'm pretty sure the support broke some skills who didn't have that minimum of projectiles. Actually, it's a buff. Yeah. Champion, the wordy foe Sensi passive skill now makes 15% increased damage taken from 20%. Wait, why did they nerf this? Why did they pre-nerf champion? Ascendant. What's your Ascendant? Ascendant Guardian now has now longer has. Wait. Typo. Now longer has. It should be no longer has or skills grant 3% increased recovery for life mana ES. Instead, now has 25% increased reservation efficiency. Now longer. Saboteur now has 20% chance to deal 50% more area damage from 15%. Alright. Passive skill tree changes. The banner notable passive skill now clarifies that only your banner buffs linger on you when you leave the banner. It's just clarification. Astonishing Scarab Apparitions deals more damage. Physical attack damage, leech as life modifiers and weapons now scale from 2% to 4.5%. What does this change? No one wants it still. No one wants this anyway. Leech also got buffed. Maybe it wasn't physical damage. If it was generic attack damage, there could be some niche cases for it. Removes penalty golds that existed in Heist and Blight. Increased amount of gold in Sims. Remove penalty gold in Delve. Lower penalty of gold on Breach, Abyss, Deli, Beyond, Legion, Incursion, and Bestiary. Interesting. Like a strike tech, yeah. I mean, championing on a small nerf, this doesn't really change anything, to be honest. What penalties? They had to reduce gold before. I thought maybe championing like a fortification stack nerf or something. The 5% increased damage taken is whatever. It's not like a big deal. Is that it? Yeah. Sanctum. Yeah, guys, Sanctum got buffed. They buffed the gold from it. Log in. Play Sanctum. They got buffed. This is weak, actually. I can kill this. At least my playlist. I did not. Leave me before launch. I don't know. 8 hours. We see 8 before Brutus and we're fine. Look at this layout. It's probably like a circle. Go up and left. Could be wrong. Not this way. More up? Get Frostblink now. Oh, we have no blue sockets? Oh, fuck, dude. Dude, why do I have no blue sockets? That sucks. I'm not allowing him to Sanctum. On the shield we can get it. Oh, worth it. Nice. I'm probably gonna ground slam because I don't have the double red green. What's he mean by that? This is the same as shield charge, honestly. That double red is definitely way better. Hmm. Want to spend a champion on that? Yeah, I do. For 6 dash? I'm lucky. Dude, shield charge damage is nice when you actually have like the links, but you need the links for the shield charge. Actually does like good damage. Same chest. What shield is this? Movement speed 1. I believe. Yeah, we don't need EXP. We need to find like a blue pack. We also need a weapon, which the vendor didn't have one. Maybe next time I'll have one. I hit level 9, which is the breakpoint for the better weapon. Does not have it though. Let's check real quick. I'll buy that. Oh, didn't have belts again. That's insane. Yeah, we should still ground slam. Blue pack, nice. Oh, 10 entering caverns is like okay. We don't need to kill a lot. It's fine. Oh, that's a blue pack right there, actually. I'll kill this. This should be good. Okay. Slow. Less gold modifiers, yo. We need a weapon. Hopefully we can buy one here. Would be pretty ideal. If not, it would kind of suck. There's no way that's our best weapon, man. We literally don't. I mean, we can go back in town and check vendor again in a second. We have 2 levels. 2 levels should be enough for the vendors to reset. Dex ammo, I don't have the transmutes. I need a transmute for a weapon that's going to show up in the shop. 3 rares. Can I do this? Yeah. Actually, I want to skip that one. What? I need EXP regardless. We need level 12. I'm gonna essence if it's actually like good. Hatred? Hatred's good. But it might be dangerous. Yeah, I mean, I expected that. Fine. No, I'm frozen. Oh my god. We're going back to town. It's fine. We just get a weapon. If we don't have a weapon here, it's fucking like GG. It's so bad if we don't get a weapon here. It's so bad. 13? Dude, there's no way there's still no weapon in the shop. What is this, man? I guess we're using this for now. This is so sad. You know what? I'm resetting, dude. Not getting a weapon by level 12 is insane. That's insane, dude. That is horrendous RNG.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned?
Make 2 mules. It won't happen on launch. That is actually very, very unlikely to happen. You have essentially 4 levels to see the weapon in the vendor, and then the weapon can drop on the ground itself. And it could be a mace or an axe, and we didn't get either. Zero deaths on launch. Guys, we'll get past Act 1 in a second, alright? Act 1 Marauder just fucking sucks. This run's gonna be clean, alright? In phase, lucky. Whoa. MF? This is the run. Does it even give? Oh, that flat damage is massive. All right, this is the run, guys. I decided. Nice. Chrome for 1 wisdom scroll. Yeah, we'll buy the chrome. Nube gloves. Dude, those gloves give insane flat. This is actually the run. That's actually maybe one of the best units you can get level 1 besides Wanderlust. Because that flat damage probably saves you like at least a full minute. It's insane flat. Yeah, that's true actually. If it was League launch and that happened when I didn't get an axe, I could just went to town and gambled for 1 single axe and it would have been good enough. So actually the axe RNG would not happen on League start. Enter this. Triple red, which we don't need. Let's go buy the shield. And buy an iron ring. Although apparently the flat actually, because we have these gloves. Holy shit, dude. I'm so strong. Well, okay. Oh, it's just with the chrome. Oh, wheels down. Whatever. Up on to me. Put this on here too. Oh, was it a two-handed one? I thought it was one-handed. Just hold it. Fine. I'm not restarted. I was distracted by inventory. Inventory is very distracting. We're good. Maintenance support and axe. Yep. It's your only 3 link at this level. Physical resistance? That's unfortunate. The worst one. But the OP glove, so it's fine. Yeah. Okay. Last one should be right here, I assume. Yep. Some scroll. Yeah, we have giga damage. 77 DPS. Good run, good run. This is the run, guys. This is it. Autopilot axe. Usually past Act 4, it's just like pure autopilot. There's nothing going on past Act 4. Whoops. Nice clicks. Actually, let me sell the chest. Not unequipping the gloves, dude. You gotta use what you get on League Start. If you get the gloves, you gotta use them. All right, use what you get. Also, I want to get that sword. Nice accuracy, level 1. I'll go to RNG. Those boots are nice for shield charge. Perfect. Change the bleed. I'll keep the chest for now. Then momentum. In total. All right, that's good. Attempt. Sure. The ES. Please cover this. Oh, we can't do this. Unlucky. That would take way too long to be worth it. IRL Instagram? No. I don't even have an Instagram. Oh, it's like a down layout. Yeah. Base reveal at 10k subs, all right? There you go. Oh, this is really good. All that damage, guaranteed crit. Dude, that is 2-shot that blue pack. Shield charge OP, guys. One shot of the goats? Wait, it's actually insane RNG. Oh no. Okay, we didn't die. We could have died to that goat right there. Rare stone axe. Acid Strain and Cultist? Yeah, that build's sick, dude. No transmute. Attempts? I want to do this. If he moves. Guaranteed good axe. Can we get it? I think transmutes. I can start Fender in for ults. Dual charge does more damage the longer it goes. You try to kill stuff while like moving. Not doing the Legion. Yeah, we're skipping the Legion. Blood stance right now. I do need a helmet with red sockets. Portal scroll. Go first. All right, I'm about to shop her now. Actually, we have a chance mutes. I'm about to shop her now to guarantee it. And we want. I mean, that's better than my chest because more red sockets. Double red helmet. I'm fine for transmute though. Almost like triple red. Okay, that's fine. That's decent. Skilled stash. Dex amulet, which doesn't have. Okay, good then. Need frost blink. Stuns early on, just get good. And pretty much, you can get stun like in Act 1. It is what it is. You blind? You res here? I'm not gonna kill both. Nice. Boats are gone. Nope. What's in the game? They're core to the game. But they might be like nerfed or something. Don't know. The dead end. It's way over here then. Yeah. I actually should got a level for Brutus, honestly. Because when it's half a level, it's definitely worth it. It's fine. I'm gonna be in this corner. This sucks. Move. Dude, this spot sucks. Move. What? So yeah, helmet. Transmute for double red. Oh, a bunch of transmute, so sure, I guess. And intimidating cry. Yep. But I should be getting both colors and links. Oh, it's a lag. Oh, the XP should be fine. Level 9. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for Prime. Thanks for Prime, Warm Prince. I was just give shield charge, yeah. We didn't find it. Wild. Guy's half HP, might as well kill him. Did I die? First run of the day, alright? First run. Uptime, what if I tie? Yeah, we were doing like reacts earlier. We're looking at league start guides, builds, all that. You know how it is. What? Wait, all that instant? Huh? Holy shit, permafrozen. Any drama today? I'm starting drama at you, Tai Tai. You know what? This guy's ugly. I said it. What do we need? Nothing, right? We should be good to go. Yeah. Just extender here. Oh, so point. Femboy Friday tomorrow at Tai stream, the special league launch. I can't wait. Wait, is it? This is why. Guys, it's the first time Tai's doing Femboy Friday on league launch. Me through. You have to rush the boss now. And then swap everything. Spain. What's this coffee pasta? Holy dude. I love being chilled. Yo, hey, 21 minutes with Woo gloves, alright? That's all we need. That's not bad. Oh, we need Leap Slam. Oh, wait, that was a 2-link? Dude, that was a 2-link Marvel? Wait, that's OP. What the? Guys, we didn't have a 3-link for that. Yeah, I scuffed that kill pretty hard. The swap's kind of awkward if you're trying to rush. I should have, like, I don't know, swapped more proper, but whatever. It was Sand Stance as well? Oh my god. What am I doing? Axe is bad. Right? 2452. Oh, no, that's actually better than mine. Oh shit. Axe upgrade. Next level. We need a double green red. Oh, EU could do that. Any load times are too fast. Which banner builds the best? I haven't checked into them, so I don't know. National banner is strong. You want 2 green, 1 red for Leap Slam, yeah. It's not that important. I want a weapon. I guess swap a weapon. It's kind of awkward swap a weapon though, which I don't like doing. Because if I change my weapon, it's sucks. And I can do it. I don't like it though. But it is faster. Yeah, where's the trial? Dude, gem? Oh no. Where's my trial? Here. Standard mode? What is this coffee pasta? You guys typing? Act 11. Holy, that damage. I want to see what that is, so we'll take this. Inventory is like actually just giga full. We need transmutes. I need ID a lot of stuff here. All right, that's fine. And we have 2 transmutes, so we got Blood Rage and where Purity is. Okay. No, Jen's playing hardcore. I'm solo league launch. I would love to do a level because do a level is like so much faster, but I don't know anyone. No friends. They're all on hardcore. Wait, Tai want to do it with me. Tai hates me. This guy hates me. Play with Snoop. Dude, I hate fucking campaign, man. I honestly don't know how Tai enjoys the campaign so much, but hey, more power to him. Fucking hate the campaign. I'm level 16 before Oak, so I'm gonna go this way. You guys right now we're killing. Suliak committed. He's dying now. Okay. Put on all these gems. A lot more damage. That was a very passive kill. Waypoint should be over. I feel like all the way over there. Tai would know. No, it's way over here then. Weapon's good. It's right here. Broccoli. That's the best emote on Twitch. Tai wide broccoli. Literally nothing beats that. Dude, what is this coffee pasta? I can't read this. I want to read this, but I can't. $500 mirrors? Thanks for ruining my experience, Nafon, dude. Also, I do have 2 TS. It's just pay to win. I actually went the entire correct way, not a single dead end. Holy shit, call me Tai Killer. That's insane. Dude, I almost killed Weaver. Wait, why do melee does so much damage? Nerf melee, dude, what is that? I see my intimidate. Yeah, it is possible. You do a twink gear pretty easily. I'm fine. I need to look over. What are we? 17? Yeah, we need EXP. So we blue pack, I see. I could just weapon tilt double axe. What's a pull axe there, but not gonna use essence. Where is this? Over here? Fuck this zone. Oh, no rare. Lucky. This zone is like sushi. It's a snake. Alira, Walrose. Dorty. Refusing. 18. You're finding XP. I do need better sockets though. I want to get better boots. I can't use better boots until we get better sockets. The blower actually? If I two-shot that. Yeah. Acceleration shot at the end. Unlucky. Dude, this is so tanky. I'll kill it. I want essence for weapon. Instant. It kind of sucks a Marauder. Dude, losing him down like this fucking sucks. Get this essence. Another dude, what? 3 essence? Huh? This guy should be squishy. Yeah. Low HP mob tight. Why mallet? You can use maces until Act 3. So if you get a good mace, you can use it in Act 2. Oops. I see 21. Okay. Did I forget anything in my points? I don't think so. I feel like I have more points than I should right now. Did I miss something? Forgot hand job? Oh, I did. That's a big maze, but yeah, max. My skill tree is what it should be. Kill. Nice. Another glove. That sucks. You better mana flask here. This one sucks. Yeah. $39. Like 41 if we get a golden hand drop or something, or 42. Not bad. Poe 2 Druid. Next patch. Dude, at least going downward is so bad. Hate it. Killing bandits. Alira, help. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. You can kill all, but Alira is like particularly better. Look. Collins Pharmacy. It can't be that expensive. It's tier 4. Atlas passes for this build, yeah. Oh, wait, upper turn gem, whoops. Use the ranger. We used the wrong fucking chance to bleed the entire time, which is way less damage. We should have so much more damage out of Val. Like, literally like 30% more damage. I can craft this right now, actually. Yeah, it's the Augs. Unlucky. Donnie, what are you typing? You know, this is gonna be so sick. We're all gonna be group players that are mercs. Holy dude, we're all group players now. Nice juicy loot pack. Yeah. In the end, Snapao win. He forced everyone to groups. The group players won.
You're simply too stupid to be realistic, aren't you, brute?
Might double axe on a vendor here. Would be a massive upgrade. What red boots? Oh shit. What red boots? Well, I'm definitely using that. But did I risk it? Oh, okay, well. We're gonna change weapon here, so we have to get rid of this. Double axe at 1 red. Sure. This is like guaranteed low fizz. I don't like that. I can craft fizz on that. I don't have it yet. Is that even better than my axe? I mean, it has to be, right? Yeah, it's not like insane though. There's no 4th red I can use unless I want to chrome this, but chrome this is not. That's bad. Never chrome that. Got rid of this. I'm expecting to get a 4 link. Check vendor real quick as well. I need a better colors. We have chromes. Check Act 3 town. Act 2. I'm cool if I have to.
Be careful.
I need a blue socket though. This? Yeah, we can drop the gloves. Okay. Another 4 link? Yeah, but this one's not usable. They need a better weapon. Look out for like an essence. Do I have access to auto exertion already? I sense hatred. That's fine. I'll check after the catacombs. Rage on hit. All right, what do we need? Something. New axe. Be here. New axe is not here. Unfortunate. Exertion. I can put this in here, drop Held of Purity, Held Ash in here, Continuing Grind and Seismic Cry. We're good to go. And then get Punishment here. Vuln. Okay. Seismic. Is it worth showering for a league start to move the layers of built up grease on the body? What did I read? Why is that the first message I saw in chat? That was the first one. You have a document showing which quests to do in campaign? I do not. There's an add-on helps with that. My filter will update day 1, yes. Just when you get in game, refresh it. Fuck. I want punishment because my weapon's LA damage right now. Double axe. Potential. I'll block attacks. Holy, that weapon. What the fuck's that? You guys see that? Watch this damage. 1.3k. 1.8. Increased fist, double flat. It's insane. Link, can't use it anyway. Vuln's bad because I'm like literally half LA right now. Vuln's not good. Where I'm at. I'll just get rid of this.
What's going on?
Weapon has open suffix, which would be attack speed. Release 18 hours or something like that, 19 maybe. I think you need to get one shot. Wait, what? Holy. Kind of regret not playing Poe 1 sooner. Yeah, Poe 1's fucking sick, dude. Game's insane. Huey 2 convert. Why did you kill this guy, a Marauder? I don't think so, right? You skip him. I don't think you kill him. You vicious at us. Just in case, I'm gonna kill him. Kind of forgot. He's so tanky. You don't need it. I forgot. It's fine. How to get drops? Activates tomorrow. Drops. Yo. Cole, dude. Cole's dead. Dude, melee does so much damage. Nerf melee. Actually, it's just some, like, actually stupid damage, dude. Nerf melee buff bows. Any chewers? Vendor. I mean, no. You convince your girlfriend to go on vacation for a week with her family. Nice. Real spellcast debuffs? Nope. That looked weird. What? Why can't I jump that? This way. Chrome. No blue pack.
You've done your ancestors proud, country. Now, here's your warrior's death. Damn you.
Can we converge on which build? Wait, what do you mean converge? Oh, I have to sell first. Yeah, these are useless. And then check vendor. Or link. Is Infernal Cry Act 2, Act 3? Who knows? Anyone? Any knowers? Act 3. I got it done. I get it before lab. A lot of damage for Zaro. Google? I'll slow me down. Mushroom up here, right? At the bad lab spawn. It's fine.
What is it?
Library, yeah. I don't think there's anybody's gonna do library on Marauder. What's layout? Where'd I go? Top right? Always top right. Addicted to video games? Nope. Are you? He smacks his head with a club. Yeah, okay, the Marauder might be brain damage, but it's fine. He's strong. Very strong. Go this way anyway. It's too long another route. Yeah, let's go fourth red socket. I can't really use one until Act 4, which I guess is fine. Like 3 red, 1 green's ideal for faster attacks, but I don't know that. Dude, the damage is nuts. The beta version for pop, it's in pop itself. You just go to settings and the option to opt in. Hopefully by tomorrow it should be updated so you don't have to do it. Hopefully. I'm gonna go this way anyway. Oops. Nice loop. Wow, let's try some Expedition or Legion early on until boxes. Let's go full on boxes. I'll let Expedition thing posted tonight. Chain belt. Actually, what was a boot back there? I should probably pick that up. I have 4-link boots. Never mind. Can't replace my boots. Greaves. I know unique. Man, inventory is so bad. Okay. Watch this. First try. Snaking. Sunder of Earthbreaking. Is that good? Not taking any. One is good. I don't want to take any, so practice would be kind of scuffed. Well, those gloves are good. I want to use those, but I need gem sockets. How can I use these? That's probably usable because I just color this now. Yeah. And then next level we get that. Okay. Alright, that works. J Chopper is really good. $30, we're fine. Early mass filter updated. I need to update it tomorrow when never sync this update. The Ascendant change is pretty sick. You have to update the filter if you follow mine. You have to refresh it in game. That's it. Be down here. Right. Here. Another unique. There's so many chromes this run, like 15 chromes. It's so much. All right, 31 before boss. Get 31 during a boss fight.
I exiled an animal. Now you almost resemble a man. Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Die in awe!
All right. 1 out of 13. Not the worst. I felt like I was pretty slow in this act though. Usually I'm in act 3. It's fine. Marauder, slow. Slow old man. Lance? Yes, Lance. God, it's a level and build. It's not supposed to be exciting. It's really just to level you up. Subway Surfers. Uber Maven 11 building, you did one shotter. Unlucky. Take those. Why are these close level 35? What the fuck? They're from Act 3. Betrayed the Ranger Brotherhood. The Bow Brotherhood. You. I want a weapon. Shadow Axe is okay. Oh, Shadow Axe. It's so much flat Ellie. It's probably better. Fucking flat Ellie Marauder level 1, no fizz. A 4-link Shadow Axe doesn't really matter. Only helmet. Actually, I might call that for like 1 red. Well, I mean 4 red. And I can auto exert Infernal Cry as well. Oh, another like cry. Bulb someone's gun. It has no medium. Probably go to Act 5 and we'll stop. What me to do? Honestly, even Act 4 is enough, but this way? Yeah. My passives. Rage, get rage. Rage, get. Oh, I need to rage up top. That's what I forgot. I'm actually missing a lot of damage. I'm missing like the insane rage up top. Oh, he's back. Let's go next. League Star, you can check the website. Jasper Chopper. That's a good one. .4 to 104. If I craft flat increased fizz, it's better. Which I have the ults for. Yeah. You see one green on it. It's fine. The TODR to get snake in, it's just lab form. Or buy and trade. Might be expensive though. Another wave? What is this? Layers better than Berserker. Oh yeah? Why is Karn on his alt account? Yo, Karn. Log on your main. Damn's better. No room. Oh, 37. Yeah. Frozen. Scary. Gonna be expensive. It really can't be expensive. It's just rare gear. You can self-craft the gear yourself. All right, let me take these. Drop this. Take this. Yeah. Double res.
You will be remembered.
Yep, good. The big beast hope. Can I jump this? At least Sam sucks. Link Yar can do that. Shield charge is OP though. Buff melee, that's what I'm saying. Also, we had a 4-link, but it's been literally useless this entire time. Will be useful in this act. Ghosted Beast. Jade Flask. Actually, Jade Flask is good. Just to have. Alex Pleblord. That guy's hot. It's like right here, something you can skip, but I never learned it. On the Chrome. Frozen. A good time act 1. I mean, just go for like 30 minutes per an act. We can do that. You're chilling. Or maybe more so like, I don't know, the first 3 acts are the slowest is the thing. It's only 20 minutes each act past act 6 is like pretty easy. First 3 though are kind of pain. Another mace. No one's bad. Craft this mace real quick. Percent fizz. Now it's a big boy mace. Got a low roll though. That is a lot of damage. If I get Snake in early lab, I'm going to use it. Probably test it out. It probably is better than Sunder, I imagine. You'll never beat Tai, period. You are a fraud. Follow in his footsteps. I can never beat Tai and Femboy Fridays. It's impossible. What? Mana. I didn't have mana for fucking Frostfling, so I died. Talk to her. I want one more level before Malachi for a new weapon. The massive damage upgrade. Dude, fuck off. What's that sick 4 link? Enter this, use this, okay. I stashed it? I stashed what? What I stash? I don't think I stashed anything. Gohan, you did too much Goonin. Yeah, it's pretty big. Tomorrow's work day, but tomorrow's Friday. It's league start day. I mean, it's work day. Yeah. Man, Marauder is so slow, dude. It's so bad, Marauder. Like leveling. Damage, melee damage is OP.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be.
My guy looks so dumb, dude, with his gear on. He bugged? Phase. That black fire. 48. Nah. Yep. We need to get one support gem here. Can we buy it yet? Yeah. We need Fist over Exertion, Fist of Wordus. The current DPS in town 2.6. Yeah. Fist of Wordus massive. Now have a real 4 link instead of Chance to Bleed, which Chance to Bleed's not a real 4 link. That shit's garbage. A speed run streamer. Yep, that's me. I grab move speed on boots now. Sick. Change that pine. That's pretty good actually if you get the day one. Usually worth like 3 chaos. Like 2 chaos. Okay, if it's a war need. Here's the bleed. Okay. Yeah, now we do fucking real damage. Mr. Wars is OP. Bub's downfall on league start. Mr. Wars like 2 support gems. If you only attack like once every like 2 seconds. One shot rares. God, Terrence is so stupid. One shot 4 rares in a row. Where are we going now? Essence pretty good. One shot the essence. Push my bow to do some more damage. Oh, I should grab MS on my boots, but yeah, move speed's not too important from our level and oops. Good shot. I'm actually like so good at EXP, dude. Is it an issue I have Marauder? I kill too much shit because it's like fun to one-shot rares. Even though I just shouldn't kill them, I should just like run past them. This is fun to one-shot, dude. I'm on HP nodes right now. I have like so much damage. I just need HP nodes. I might change my starter nodes. Actually, not yet. Well, I could. Get these. I'm not a millionaire. The damage is insane. What? Bug? What's that? I have like no fire res. Nah, I have no fire res. That's why. I usually only craft after Act 5 to like sort my res. Game? What the fuck? Oh no, dude. The server's better be fine tomorrow. Alright, the server's better be fine tomorrow. I have hyper rings. I can craft a lot of res. I just only do it like after Act 5. You sort out all my res out. Yeah, I have a lot of wind suffix. Attention to the owner of the blue Toyota Corolla in a Taco Bell car park. Your vehicle is about to be towed. Who's that? Sushi? No fire res. Alright, I'm gonna farm because I have no fire res. Unfortunate. No, not again, dude. This all does fire damage. I got an anger essence. I can actually craft my boots. I probably should use anger essence on my boots. Guaranteed fire res. It is my lowest res. I hope I have an open prefix so I can craft movement speed after. Let's do that. Insane. Here we go. Everything's fixed. I'm gonna hide out. Movement speed. %. A personal waifu in 24 hours. That's also true. Granite, Crimson Jewel. This. Bad influence from hardcore players. That is not true. My builds are always the same. Like my the ranger builds, you just can't build defense on rangers. If I can build defense, I build defense, but you can't really build defense on rangers. What's the scrap? The scrap's useless, right? Oh, no, never mind. That's not useless. That is actually really good. That is a Bizcraft. $3K hour player friendly. Yeah. Hovet. I mean, as Ranger, it usually never matters. You never crest percentages. Ballsy Martyr's different. We have these HP nodes, pretty high value. Yeah, so I'm rich. And blood rage be automated? Yes, but you probably shouldn't. Three chromes. Oh yeah, 43 is like over leveled. I'm just killing too much shit, dude, Marauder. It's too fun to kill shit on Marauder. He's literally just one-shot everything. 1.5 HP. Pretty good. Probably grab the Fortify next, yeah. Bob killed Hex Blast, yep. It was me. I killed it. Dude, Sunder's so weird on Kratava. 149. Fuck, dude, tomorrow's so slow, man. It's fine. It's with Chisel? Yeah, with Chisel. Thank you.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Stay sharp out there.
All right, that's a nice ad fire practice before launch tomorrow. Yeah, let's do a 21 months grow. I mean, it's like good enough. It'll be like 330 Act 10 if servers are like stable, which, you know, who knows. Man, dude, Murata is so fucking slow. Yeah, I overloaded quite a bit. You scale for juice endgame? Yep. You actually have a few angles to go, depending on what type of content's meta. You can stay non-crit, RT, get like 90 max res, be pretty tanky. You can go crit for like giga damage. You can go original sin if you want to do like meat sacks or meta, because meat sacks usually have like a ton of ES. If meat sacks are meta, you slam gear back. Oh yeah. Uh, Christmas morning. $17 hours, 40 minutes. What did he give me? The chest, the weapon, and the ring. I think that was on the clusters and jewels. Well, not the cluster. It was just jewels, right? These jewels. So, don't know everyone. I can't really read chat while leveling. Kind of hard. Large and medium cluster 2. This guy's shipping all my gear, dude. He's shaking me down. My gear. I want to do lockbooks. I'm just gonna do whatever to make like 10 divines and go straight to boxes. It should be quite doable. What's this? That's not yours. Oh, I brought this. Yeah, I brought this 100D. Yeah, the fucking scam chest. It's fine. We have currency on standard. chaos recipe, I don't bother. Is Legion viable VFS? Yes. It's actually pretty good, to be honest, for the price. Volcanic is literally just an insane skill mechanically. Now, I'm only playing slams because Volcanic Fisher is like insane, both in terms of damage and clear. I think like the end game stuff, I'll scale it, of course, like in terms of speed, but I don't know. I feel like the first like 100 hours of gameplay, it's pretty hard to beat Volcanic. I don't even know what I would transition into though, because I wouldn't want to play bows unless it's like 3 mirrors. Smite doesn't look any faster either. Armor stacker. Flicker. Berserker? No. If anything, you would do bow champion. But I don't think I'll have enough damage. I mean, it might depend on merc. Like, if Doriani's is OP on mercs, the chest, then like we just play some lightning skill. I guess smite in that case, maybe. Dude, there's no way like Doriani's actually gonna be like viable on mercs. It's gonna insta die, right? Does Doriani work on AG? Yeah, but AG would die. Boxes. Boxes all the way. Tier 17s as soon as possible as well. What's boxes? It's just say farm. Ambush scarabs. Why sell stuff? I just want to try it out. No, it works in Animate Guardian, but Animate Guardian just insta dies. The difference is, Merc has Jewelry slots where Animate Guardian doesn't. So for example, there's an amulet you can get that converts all lightning damage from hits to fire, which means the only way they can die is through lightning degen, such as the mana siphoners. There's like a lot of GG shit you can get in your merc. Post on an Atlas and Atlas guides. Yep. The thing is, your merc dies is pretty annoying. So you gotta go back to town to revive him with gold. Definitely not something you want to do often. You encounter mercs in Act 1. Like, it's every other mechanic. It's always in Act 1. New cat video. What is this background?
Strike players are the people who, like, you see at, like, you know, when you go to a rave or like a festival, they're like in the front and they're just looking at the lights and they're like this. A lot of you guys know that Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing is one of my like go-to skills. I love this skill because it's so easy to make and it's so good every league. And I finished the POB yesterday. So in the build page, there is a whole entire 7 or 8 part load.
I listen to your guide. I probably can.
Now,
yeah, you can use Ancient Orbs to get columns from it super easily as well. Just take some Harvey nodes early on.
Of everything. Basically, you're going to start projectile skills, a spectral throw. I still think it's the best. until you get to Poisonous Concoction, and then this is going to be your tree, and you're going to be regular Peaconk. At some point, whenever you get bouncing, you can get bouncing after campaign or in the middle of campaign, like from trade, or you can farm it yourself. I don't know. Whichever way you decide.
New flicker tech.
When you finish campaign with bouncing, you should have around like 428 million or 428k DPI.
MTX combo? What do you mean? This is still Smite of Snoo-based Judgment Slayer. Horror support plus LA hit tier 16 Legions day 1. I don't know what the best duo shit is, dude, but I mean, I'm sure it's fine. I don't have MTX in my Marauder. This is... Yeah, it's just these. This is base gear. Dude, the Uber helmet is sick MTX. Look at that helmet, dude. Some big ass like horn. It's sick. The struggle. KD helmet MTX. Is your bend right or left? What? Lore weave. Dude, lore weave used to be sick. Back when it was 80 max res. Honestly, would lore weave even be like that good at 80 now? Because like you get way more maxes in the tree. I probably still would be good, but I feel like it could be buffed again. Peaconk is pretty easy because you don't need a weapon. All the conk skills are like so easy to play because not having to worry about a weapon, just always having damage is pretty nice. I finished Act 5 run. We just did Act 5 Marauder. Is Smite better? Definitely not early game. Maybe like very, very late game. That mule, yeah. Champion nerfed. This notable. When I popped this wasn't worth it. If you don't need a second cluster. This is 4 points. This is 6 points. So if you get like 2 notables right here, it's 8 points total. Like, it didn't seem worth the points. Hunter is very good at Fisher. How many recent acts went optimal? That's a tie question. Who's streaming? Mr. Benjamin, Mr. Jungroan. What is Jungroan doing? Alice is not the best boss. Oh, is he doing his Frostblink shit? I want to see this actually. You know what? Alright, I'm done streaming. I'm gonna raid Jungroan. I want to see his Frostblink shit. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. League start tomorrow. Play some Snake in them. I'll have like another video for Alice progression tonight, like how to progress your Alice in 126. I went pretty in depth in it to fully explain everything. So if you're a new player, I should help you with that as well. Oh, thanks for the sub, APV Asian. You can see it. Yo, what up, Lance? Yo, Lance. Before I leave, is there a better clear skill for E-Blade? Because I was watching an E-Blade video and like, I feel like the only downside of that skill is to clear. Like Flame Blast didn't look like it. I don't know, Ball Lightning was like okay. Donuts S tier. Hawk, Ice Sphere, Splitting's the best. Kind of insane clear. You should have showcased that one then. Anyway, read some Jungroan. He's doing some Frostblink mines, which I'm kind of curious what it looks like. Thanks for watching, guys. League start tomorrow. Get ready to log in. Yo, Tai, can you carry to Act 10? How much for a carry, Tai? No. I hate Marauder, dude. I wish I was playing Econk. Econk is so fun to level as. See you guys.